Okay, we are live. Let's go. Alright, you about stream. Thank you very much. Welcome, one and all. Just setting up some predefined shadows. Yeah, this is getting good. Filled out atmosphere. I think everything is just about ready to. I think I'm really getting the hang of doing the whole multi-stream now. Just gotta prep a few things. Uh, so yeah, welcome to the channel. And if I'm hearing correctly while I'm setting up, TG's just rated me. Welcome everybody. I'm just busy setting up. I'll be um, starting in a few seconds. Welcome TG. Welcome chat. Welcome to all the raiders. Thank you very much. And thank you to Jay Quinn for the subscribe on YouTube and Laguna on Kick and Bapi Gupe on Kick as well. Thank you very much. A few more names to add to the wall. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Starting up Minecraft. Yeah, I was gonna be on a bit longer today earlier, but kind of fell asleep. And then yeah, alarms did not go off, so things did not go as planned. But yeah, thank you TG for your usual raids. I do appreciate them very much. Thank you. Um, right, single player. Let's go. Let's quickly transfer while I try to pull up the rest. Oh, I know. I'm so lucky. Thank you. Oh, you would have rated somebody else. You could have rated somebody else. It's all good. But I still appreciate it. Thank you, man. It's just Rumble that I'm waiting on. Hopefully, Rumble starts soon. But I'm getting better to this whole multi-cast live streaming thing. It's but I'm getting better to this whole multi-cast live streaming thing. Just move that there. Windows, stop being annoying. Uh, just move that there. Windows, stop being annoying. Uh, yeah, the Rumble's live. That's good. All right, let's get back to the main streams here. So yeah, welcome to all the streamers. Welcome to TG. Welcome Riley. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. And then to all the wonderful people that came with TG, welcome. As you can see, base is taking a bit of expansion. Um, I'm getting my butt raided here. I don't believe this. They're getting arrogant and cocky. As I join, look, what are they doing here? Oh, this is going to be easy. Did they drop a banner? Yes, I got the banner. I'm just going to be careful because I have I have sheep that are like raptors. Even that one pig, Oink, he tries to find an exit at every point. Um, yeah, Riley, I was out sleeping today, buddy. I was not feeling well. So I was pretty much out for quite a bit for today. But yeah, I reach out to people when I can. There's only so much I can do in a day or two people. I do appreciate your reach out and wanting to chat, but there's only so much I can do. Um, I do appreciate your support, though, buddy. Right. Now let's find those lovely subscribers. Okay, so we've got a YouTube subscriber. I wish it would show me more than just certain people subscribing. But hey, I will try and get people added as fast as possible. Okay, so Legend. Let's see. So that's Abigail Matthews. Baba Gupe. Right. That's always awesome to have people join the wonderful war. At least the war's getting used. I wish I had more of the kick people. I know there's 82 of them. I'm just struggling to find when registering because Kick doesn't have like Twitch a wall of your followers literally on your stream, so you can always see who's up to date, who's currently following you. So unless it's with the streaming app from Stream Element, I'm pretty much bugged because it has an activity tracker with OBS. I just wish they would. Hmm. Carrots all growing nicely. Happy about that. farm is definitely looking bigger-ish. Um, so how long am I going to be able to get you to stay in the stream, TG? Or are you going to be running off very quickly to go and walk your doggy? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've been a bit busy. I've built up. Hmm. Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, you spawned on the roof, you little bugger. That was nasty of you. You didn't even give me a warning. You just went poof. I'm here. Nasty. He's like, you guys like have a homing beacon for me. Ow. Oh well. Don't have any doors or glass. Now that might be in the actual. Going to kill you guys. Just come here so I can see you. Come on, I know you can do it. I just need to kill you a few times and then you don't come back. There we go. That should get rid of you since it's almost daytime. Hmm. That ended rather fast. Mhm. Hmm. That is one there. Good. Some darkwood doors. Those can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Can start building the rail from this side in a bit. Those can go there as well. So look at that. Please give us 22 torches in the meantime. Buckets can always be used. Hmm. Yeah. So those can stay there. Um, emergency shield. Cool. That's always good to have on standby. Apple standby. That can go there. And also, in case we get a horse to place this side, we can just leave one here. We'll be able to get them just now because you give them a few carrots and then we'll be on our way. Right. I think I just need to take it up one more layer. It should be good. Window. Find where I put the glass. Seconds, yeah. Just got somebody asking me. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, damn it. Hmm. Yeah, that would be best. Might need to chop some trees down, but if there's nice. Not much of a view with that in the way, but I think if we were to maybe give a, yeah, there we go, wide angle. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, um, let's get going. Some builds. Do, 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 do. How do I get hungry so quickly? And I love how some of the octopuses have taken to swimming in between the crops, like slips through here, goes through the crop. Kind of insane. I mean, like, even had a waterfall connect from the house to the crops just to fill up the water, and all the fishes left the pond. Oh, yeah, and I actually put that stuff to grow in the water as well. Let's see how that stuff is doing. Oh, yes, it's got the drip vines. Oh, we're finally growing fruit. Yay! That's gonna light up the area so nicely. That is so gonna light the area up nicely. I am really chuffed with that. There we go. Add another one. And then we really need to make this look more aesthetically pleasing. Okay. There is another one. There's a 9. Put behind by your butt. You miss me. Oh, that's cute. The reason why I put a roof over them because, yeah, I had a friend that once played Minecraft and his grass got hit by lightning. So I kind of want to be nice. Speaking of which, why is that there? So even if we come through, that makes it look pretty neat. Those will light up very nicely. Um, I should have a light up there already, if I remember correctly. I need to get more of those from the nether. I might just journey into the nether just to make a... Come on! This is the... No, wrong door. Hmm. Let's... Why do I hear skeletons in my base? If you're in my base, you're going to die. You should not be here. Not in the least. Actually, that would be a good place to pop one. There we go. It's weird when you have that ended up being an extension of that. We'll have to figure out something with this. We do have blocks to fill that in, so that's good. Let's put that there. We need to revamp base as well a little bit. I think clear up, move stuff to more specific locales. There above. Yeah, we've got 12 windows in process. Why do I hear zombies? That's actually not the best sign because it's showing me I have a blind spot in my building. Let's just put moment. There we go. Huh, Sammy's gone live. Okay, so we can actually cover the roof, I think now. We did have this thought here. We did want to kind of make go live. Alright, so we've got something going here. And we need to finish it. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to finish that. The Purple Empire compels us to. Well, I did get a whole lot of purpleness earlier today, so I honestly do not have an excuse for that. Okay, and that's grown up really nicely. I do like how it looks like a fish tank kind of thing. Um, I need to get water. Ah, there's my salmon. I wish the rest of you would show. I did buck quite a few salmon out. And that dude never surprised me. He's always making a noise somewhere that I just haven't been able to. Right. There we go. And nothing spawned here. The irony of that is so funny. Ender here. Bait those guys. Two of them at least. Look, this one here lights up that stuff. What fuck? Just look how it lights up the crystal. And when you look at it from afar, ooh, it's a sight and a half. Okay, it looks like complete carnage here at the moment, but yeah. From outside it looks well planned. This is just complete chaos. We'll eventually get structure, get things moving around, um, get that upstairs, which is the main idea. Where do I keep hearing you? Is it the tunnel that's underneath? That must be that tunnel that's underneath. Oh, there's a fishy. Yeah, good. Fishies aren't coming through here. Try and escape. That would just be weird. No, need glass here. There we go. That's where they don't try and push their way through. Some glass. There we go. Little side view of a fish tank. I need to get pumpkins to food storage. And because I'm making pumpkin pie. Food was here. Right. We can move that there safely. Right. You can safely say we have enough. Hmm. We have a hoe there as well. Right. How about shield? Nah, shield's still good. It could pose problems later on significantly. Hmm. And this. All these weird caverns that are just popping up as I'm building. And I'm hungry again. Like, why is my character so damn hungry? If it was a dude on weed, I could completely understand. But, like, the hunger is insane. Yeah. Let's go to the nether. I think we can go to the nether, go straight to a forest. Why are you here? No, dude, you're not going to my port. Let's see if I kill a dude this side. Does it set the piggy off on this side? Nope. Yeah, there's a door there. got the moment. It's strange. To me, they spawn there like no tomorrow. It looks like it works on your phone. I don't want to get withering. Um, let's see if we can get some more glow shrooms. Did someone just shoot fire at me and miss? Whoa. Why is it like struggling to load? Minecraft, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. That was loading in the fire for some weird reason. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, it's a whole lot in here. I can definitely do that. I love how these things just grow back. They're like this unlimited amount of. That should stop me from being attacked a little bit more than usual. Let's see those love. Oh, boy. What the hell, man? You asked for this, little boy. Did they give the pigs an update? Because they never used to have straps on them. Oh, bastards. Yeah, still streaming. So I'll be on for a while. So, busy hunting shroomlights in the nether at the moment. Du- 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 du. Du- du- du. That would appear as I'm typing. I know, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Now, why would I be copying you? That would be heresy. I just randomly decided to do things. Whoa. Yeah, the notifications to go on stream. I want to try to turn that off because I don't know why it's popping up. I don't want the things. I just figured out how to get the notifications not to show on stream. I'm really getting annoyed with Discord just doing its own thing because you can have Discord on another screen. I don't think Discord really ever took. And there's no advanced notification settings that will prevent it from showing up, which is really annoying. There we go. Can probably. Hello, dude. You've definitely been there before. I do not like when I see this in the ground. That's very ominous for Minecraft. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm about to get my ass killed. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about is that certain things shouldn't any message that comes across unless it's like a live notification of like someone going live kind of thing. There should be an option when you send a message to allow certain things. Oh, you damn fool. Let's go there quickly. Need it. Hmm. They hunted the pigs. Or was that me slaughtering them and then they just ran off? Well, it was a good idea to wear. Anyone light shrooms. There's quite a few there. What is that? Something was on fire there. That was very weird. What was on fire here, though? We can collect those, that's for sure. It wasn't a complete waste of exercise. I mean, 26 is enough. You can pretty much place them anywhere. So yeah, I'm happy with the shroom lights. Just gotta be careful I don't fall into the lava. That was really, really close. Yeah, I'm not risking that biscuit. Right. 31, let's go. I mean, I could get more, but I think if I overtake, they're not gonna spawn back like they did as last time, so I just wanna take where needed, because I'm sure the game, yeah, the game definitely responds, because I know I cleaned out here. Don't even think of attacking me. You'll regret it. Have angry gasp. Well, TG, at least we think alike. I mean, at least we were raiding the same place for the same thing without even knowing what each other's streams were about. Just goes to show, great minds think alike. Yeah, thank you for everyone from TG's side for coming this day. Much appreciated. Hope you guys had a lovely day and a lovely stay. Um, I know this is where a lot of Europeans are going to start chilling down, chilling off. I'm set in since I had a long ass sleep today after not being so great. I'm probably going to be streaming for a long time. Oh boy. We don't want to go there, but we do want to go there. We need to get back home. In the grand thing, no, there's a thing, hello. You're just a zombie. For a second, I thought you were something more impressive. Right, let's go. We do have our safety bunkers around here, just in case you people go wonky. A lot of Endermen today. Let's get going. Up, up, there we go. It's not too difficult to evade the blaze. Alright, let's get this mission going. Let's structure some lights. Let's just have a wild day in the meantime, between times. Go. Oh, that is much brighter. Hmm. Yeah, we definitely need to. Yeah. Yeah, Sam, we should put, if we can, put some here. Maybe some there. We'll see how the pluckies go. But for now, I need to offload randomness. Alright. Crimson stem, weeping vines. Yeah, so let's just offload that. Let's offload that there. There we go. Okay, so now we've got proactively safety insurance policy. Good job. I think I probably felt that slight of inspiration from let's go. Let's let's build more with the purple. Let's make purpleness. And yeah, the build is weird. It's funky. It's for a reason. If the build was normal, would anyone honestly be watching? It like lights up the entire crystal base. I like that. Where are you coming from? Yeah. So we just need to smack you a little bit. I think I want to make that it fell somewhere. What's the bit? Okay, so this should be the last smack. Compounding. Okay, and then this one's the last one for this dude. Yeah. Bye bye. No. Nah. 6, 7. So when I used one stack already in reality with that clean out. I'm leaving that light exactly there. I think after I hit like 6 hours of streaming, I'll take a break, do some workout. Got some enemy for a good episode to be released with the new season that's dropped. Like reincarnation of slime. That's gonna be cool. Limited. It's gonna be an awesome watch this season. Because you get to see the manga unfold out in animation. I've been patiently waiting for it. Hmm. Yeah. How's it, Riley? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. They need to have a constant update feature for who's on and who's not on stream. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. We're making nice progress. Lampert. Oh boy. I don't think I really want to go higher than that, to be honest. Oh, flippin' slept like 12 hours straight and still feel bent. Right. You thought you were funny. And I'm hungry again. I am truly taking this to the whole mode of survival. Oh, hi, Sammy. Everything's going well. I'll just pop in and say hello to you. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I was a bit focused on fighting mobs there. Let's go and it's that time already. Let's see. It's a kick standing up. Yes, so awesome. So amazing. Another wonderful streamer, guys. If you haven't checked out the name in my chat, Sammy, she's a recommended stream from me. Go and check her out and watch Sammy. He is amazing. Yeah. Hmm. We've got Sammy up. I'll leave that channel in the mute. But thank you very much, people. I do appreciate all the follows, the views, the likes. Yeah, please just give Sammy Gizmo a follow. She is amazing. Yeah, definitely one of the most wholesome streamers I know. So give her a follow. Tell her I sent you. And if you're ever looking for Minecraft content, she's an amazing Minecraft streamer. Right, let's get this base underway. My base, I'd probably say, is probably one of the most uniquest oddities in the Minecraft community. It's done specifically for that, to engage a person's like, what the is this? um, so yes, to everyone who has been concerned about the build, it is a mental mind blow for specific reasons. I will not say the words because yeah, I tried my best to make sure my streams are kid friendly. Because you never know when kids come in, and you can be the most adult channel on the planet, but kids will still get in. I think a lot of people who stream don't take that into consideration because I've had people in my life that have had kids, and two of the kids are very near and dear to me. I do not want them being exposed to the worst of society. Because let's face it, we gamers, we got a nasty sense of uh, of humor, and there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. Everyone's allowed to have a sense of humor. We're about to get headhunted by some lovely wraiths. Come on, show yourselves. Show yourselves, you evil spawn. Come to me. There we go. Oh, you didn't think this one through, did you? I did. Exploitating the... Come on, you can see me. I'm not like John Cena. You can see me. Come on. Come to me so I can kill you. Come, 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 come. Here we go. Ow. Good. Now we're out of the stress. Oh, wait, there's still one more. Or did he just have a death cry? I think he just had a death cry. Little buggers. Right. I think we just want to set some shroom lights up there, just in case, to deter the ever not so wanted zombie population. Oh, I mean, there is this here too. I mean, which should theoretically. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that goes straight into the base. That is not a good sign. Okay, so let's just wall this up here. Yeah, we'll figure that out, but I know that goes into the base due to past excursions. We'll figure this out somehow. But right now we have some. Oh, hello. What do they want? Yeah, I'd love to go work for Cisco. Cisco is an amazing company. Da, 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 da. I like Cisco's products. Having worked with them comparatively to HP, which is a nightmare with the HPE lineup. Any tech will agree with me. I'm generally very pro Dell, just because of how smooth the RMA for me has always been. I've never had an issue with Dell, really. I mean, if I have, I just like, hey, dudes, and what's great about Dell is they have their CEO's email. Like, you can email him anything, and if it's a legitimate complaint that he just happens to turn over, because he does have access to that email. I've never understood why they'd give out the CEO's email like that, but then again, Michael Dell is an amazing person. Um, I've met him at a few conferences. So I have quite the high opinion of him. And he actually stands for standard of excellence. I do understand it as a corporate business at the end of the day. However, um, when you're dealing with huge ass conglomerations that want Dell only, and then you deal with Dell only, and you're like, hey, Dell's got a warranty. Let's see what we can do here, because you're full out on the warranty, so you might as well claim on the benefit you're paying for. And yeah, one day I couldn't get what I would normally get because there's the diagnostics from the Dell, the tool. Like, no, it's not this, and it must be like this. And I'm like, listen here, Numbo, I don't have time to uh, try to confirm what is and what isn't with you. And like I reached out and I sent it to a few people, and they all came back and they were like, you know what? We've looked into the situation. We completely agree with you. You gave a 100% full diagnostics in terms of technicality. They should understand that, and they can understand it. And yes, you are correct. We are a first world country, not a third world country like yours. I'm going to steal that from Asmon. I think that whole third world country is an amazing way of saying it. And I mean, like, my country is not crappy by any means, but I think politics have kind of destroyed it. And previous stupidities of people not treating people like normal people. I'm strongly in the beliefs mindset that everyone is human, regardless of race or creed. We are all the same. I mean, we bleed the same. You take my blood, you give it to somebody else, it'll save that person no matter what race you are. It's gonna save your ass. Um uh Unfortunately, Riley, the reason why Minecraft Dungeons isn't popular is because of how do you put it? Microsoft, when they did it, it was a niche to kind of uh oh uh fill that hole or void for people who play Diablo kind of thing. And when Diablo came out, it kind of lost its core players in a sense. Because I think when it came out, it was the same around time as Diablo. I think. Let me just double check this. It was 2009, so it was around the time that Diablo 3 was supposed to be poking its head out. Um, so it was a way to, I think Minecraft, sorry, Dungeons. Yeah, it was a niche. Yeah, 2020 Dungeons came out. So it was a niche for originally for people waiting for Diablo to come out, the newer version of Diablo, and gave them a dungeon crawler type scenario. Because basically it is a dungeon type crawler um, with the Minecraft spin on it. But the problem is they never really worked at the core efficiency of the game. Um, and it feels generic in a sense that Minecraft gets more attention then Minecraft Dungeons. Uh, it, and I'm talking about in terms from the developers, they don't really give it the attention you would think developers would give a game. Um, you would hope that they give the game attention. I mean, when last has Minecraft Dungeons actually received a proper update? They're like, oh, Dungeons 2 is coming out, but like there's still a huge community for the first one. Why not just, instead of updating it, why don't you get the current dungeons involved, like how they Blizzard did? Because Blizzard is now basically owned by Microsoft, so why not? Because I think it was Microsoft's way of doing things. So you had Overwatch that evolved into Overwatch 2. They should have evolved Minecraft Dungeons into Minecraft Dungeons 2. It's the same as if they ever make a new Minecraft, it should evolve into Minecraft 2. Like Windows. Windows has progressively evolved from XP to that. You can update it and go to that level. Whether it be free or charged, that's a different story. But if they had to say, okay, let's make it a small fee of maybe let's say $10 or $20 to update the game to version 2, it would take hold. But people, because they were stung by the run and dump game and grab your money scenario, because if you look at Dungeons, there were so many expansions, it felt like a money dump, and then once they made their money, they just left it to kind of pull money. Whereas Minecraft, you spent once, and look how many updates it's gotten. So in terms of Microsoft actually giving the game coverage, there hasn't been much. And I think that's the biggest concern for a lot of players when they looked at the game. There was no long-term survivability for Minecraft. It was a one and done game, you know. Most people don't, especially in the US, they don't like grinding games. That's why gotcha games are so rewarding. I think that's why they're so popular. And I think Microsoft missed the gap on Dungeons. They didn't really understand the true aesthetics. Is this a roof, or am I trying to poke it? Yes, I'm trying to poke it. So it's not like people don't like dungeons. It's just that we've been disappointed in as a gaming community. Microsoft did the same thing with Gears of War. It was primarily a PC game, not an Xbox game. And then Microsoft kind of forgot about their core players at one stage, and they were like, oh crap, we need to include the PC gamers, because at one stage PC gaming was what made gaming evolve. Without PC gaming, consoles and stuff would have just stayed where they were. They would have never evolved. Because look at it. If you look at how long the Sega 32-bit and 64-bit lasted, how long the NTS family game station lasted. I mean, I remember as a child, that was from the early 80s all the way up to the mid 2000s. That console was a solid console. The PlayStation literally struggled to fight against that. The PlayStation was a great release, but it never held held ground. So was like the Wii and stuff. They were brilliant brilliant releases, but because they were old generations that people could afford, that were out for so long with so many variety of titles, it was never about graphics. It was about quality of life of playing a game that you knew if you bought it, people were going to be playing it, or you were going to be playing it, and your friends were going to be playing it. There was that inclusivity that everyone had, it kind of thing. It's why Sega lasted as long, and it went for a while, then it died out, because then obviously PlayStation came out, the Nintendo Cube came out, the Sega Saturn came, but never really made a dent in the market, kind of thing. Because I think their focus was off. And then the PlayStation really took hold because of the ability that the PlayStation had, then the PlayStation 2 completely dominated. And if you look at the games that came out on the PlayStation 2, they were solid. I mean, it was supposed to be the first online game where you could gaming console where you could connect to the internet. It had Linux at one stage. I remember having Linux on my console. You could run an operating system. It was a beast of a machine, and probably the greatest console of all time. Then obviously, if you look at the PlayStation 3 that came in, then again also purely dominated, and that was such a beast that the U.S. Navy started to use that as a supercomputer for their builds. So it leaves a lot to question when it comes in terms to Microsoft, because if you look at Microsoft now, they're fluffing up everywhere. They're fluffing up where it comes to operating systems, update patches. I mean, there was an update patch last year that's still running rampant. I think it was 5006 and 5007 something revision, where it would screw up hard drives. I mean, I literally have that on a sticky note to make sure that whenever I dial into a person's computer, that's the first thing I remove if they tell me about instabilities on their computer, because I'm like, oh no, this is not gonna go down well. So Microsoft has a long-term issue of not following through. I mean, when Microsoft first came out, think with the gaming hub, I don't think a lot of people would know about it unless you had a computer. It was around the same time as the Magical School Bus. Some people may know that from the past. There's like, oh my god, that's a flashback from the past, and yeah, it is. So if I look at it like that, Microsoft had a thing called Gaming Hub. There were games in it. It was amazing. It was the same time they released the Wave keyboard that was either curved this way or curved out this way. It was a beautiful keyboard. They never took it further. I mean, if you had to get that Microsoft keyboard, even today's terms, it is a beast of a keyboard. I love the mechanical version of it. It was beautiful. Um, come on, come in, come in. One, two. Ah, gotcha. Buckle my shoe. Come here. Come here. My age is really showing now. So, yeah, the problem is Microsoft, when they took the game over from Knox, he was the reason for Minecraft existing. And if you look at any game where a game was successful, and where it started to fail, it's because they removed the original creative minds. Diablo is a prime example. Extremely successful, but it lost its traction because yeah, I'd love to know what the story is, but now it's become like a money grabbing thing, like oh, update patch, update patch, update patch, DLC patch, 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 DLC pay, and you're paying for those DLCs, and the DLC, I'm like, you're paying for a character. It's like, but I bought the expansion to see Bale. I bought the expansion to see that specific thing happen. Why didn't I get all of that? I mean, you look at Diablo 2, it released once off, and then it released the Mephisto saga, you know, where you go into hell and he stamps onto the entrance to the barbarians. And it's hello there. This is awesome. Where was this? You know, where was the okay? I might be wrong with the character names. I think I'm probably wrong there. But if you look at those great cinematics and the content and the hours of play that people put into that game, the community that was built around it, the patches and everything, and the after service, great game. They did that. It's why everyone looks when they look at Diablo like, no, Diablo 2 is like the benchmark because of the quality of life that was given to it that Blizzard hasn't given to that now you can call Microsoft basically because Blizzard is Microsoft. I believe they acquired Steam as well. So things are looking good for us gamers. I mean, hopefully Microsoft manages, if I heard it correctly the other day, with acquiring Steam. I don't know if that was a troll video on YouTube, but I don't think it was. If that is the case, then it's going to be really great. They will probably be the world's largest competitor for gaming because obviously Steam opens indie titles, and I mean, especially console players, that's going to be like amazing. And obviously, Steam is going to open up games like Rapture, Star Rapture. So I can really see a lot of good coming out of it. Oh boy. Let's go. One. Here, spider somewhere. Get three. Let's get four. 5. Get 6. Let's just pop this here. Because it looks like it could expand. Yeah, it does. Right. But we do need to make this tree a little bit healthier. Felt lag for a reason, wonder why. I was loading in zombies. I mean, I've literally seen some weird stuff in Minecraft where I'll be playing a game and now, yeah, things do spawn in, but you literally see 2 zombies spawn in like this, looking at each other, then looking that way, then a skeleton, then they look, they move like a human character, and then teleport it away. Now, normally when something spawns in, it doesn't despawn. So, yeah, I'm thinking they probably have some backdoor entrance into Minecraft if you are connected. I'll probably figure that out. I want to check if there are any random visitors. Because that would be funny to find out that devs have been entering the game and they'd be like, oh, hello there. You're just going to enter your game nonchalantly, you know? Oh boy. Because that hasn't died, I'm really going to use this as a deterrent mechanism. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have time to. Oh boy. I had the gold armor on. That makes so much sense. I can't believe how much damage these dudes do to their armor. Man, no one asked you to come from behind, dude. Alright, now I just gotta fill up this hole again. I didn't want him to blow it up, but right. I think we just put one. Yeah. Feel like that spider hasn't despawned anything. It's gonna look for a hole, and it's gonna be like, yay! Right. Okay, I do not like when I see things like this. These cross shapes are not natural. Really not natural. Let's just pull it out. No. That's why I say they're not natural, because then these little buggers start spawning out of everywhere. So I've always assumed, kill the hole, you kill the creeper. Flower on my horizon, nothing to be concerned about. Now, I did um, officially got a channel through here, so yeah. Going to probably yeah, I'm gonna spread them out in a nice locale because of things like, yeah, alright, that should cover that. That should go there. That should go here. That should go there. So that should give a bit of a contingency to the nighttime. A little bit of contingency should keep things away. Could spark a debate in some sense. I mean, look at that purple monstrosity. Doesn't she look beautiful? Does she not look amazing? It's like completely taken over a bloody side of the hill. um, Farm's looking amazing. So let's just say I'm impressed with how much I have put there. I didn't expect to go this big, to be honest. Ooh, that was a bit of a load. I think my game is getting massive on. Right. Mm. Yeah, right. Yeah, I completely forgot about. Ow. Da, 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 da. Oh, going nicely. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, where can we nip you here? Yeah, I think we should be able to reach it now. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it came back up. I'll be damned. Right. Me, before I go take a break, let me just get my OBS up here. Um, and let me pop a notice. Give me 2 seconds. Where is this? Um, yeah, I need to put this on the side, otherwise it's gonna confuse the hell out of it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Ah. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's just hit that down. Need a little bit of something, something. Let's let's go. Um, yeah. So let's get back to where we were. We were base building up this purple monstrosity. Um. And then I need to start shifting things into each specific room, making it more ideal. There was stairs here before. Okay, there's one set of stairs. Ah, there we go, upstairs. Okay. My bad. We need to, like, use a workaround here. Yeah. Then, if we have, yeah, well, we can use that. You know, layer of that's not going to kill us. It will break the monotonous stream of one flow of things. And don't do that. And then I must go diamond hunting again. I got plenty of diamonds in the base, but I don't want to use them, kind of thing. I have, like, I'm trying to use them for building the base to look for when I eventually decide, okay, people can flood me with subs and donations and stuff. Okay, well, Kick will be on the way where I will have um, icons and emojis up soon. I'm almost got that done and dusted with. So, I don't feel so bad on Twitch's side if they do sub and they'll get their custom emojis. But like Twitch side, they make it really difficult for you to kind of do that as like a beginner streamer kind of thing. They didn't. I don't think they ever thought of that in the long run, which is kind of unfair if you think about it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then whatever comes up will be. Let's just put that all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going back to before 8. That's funny, and this entire wall's gone up. We removed everything from there, expanded out this way. Yeah, it actually looks better, much better. I think we will expand eventually around this corner here too. That is my main motto. It's why I've made sure the animals can't get up to it. Before this pickaxe dies, let's just get some use out of it here. I mean, we do have a glow box there, so it shouldn't really cause too many issues. And then, yeah, I think go back to Nether, get some more glow shrooms. Right. Well, I'm not going to say no to coal, because coal's been, like, very, very, how do you put it, evasive for me in this game. So let me just knock out this wall here. Yeah. And then yeah, when you guys see messages that are unpopped up filter like on my stream, if you ever get bored with my stream, those stream notifications that go live, please support that stream and you see that notification go up on my screen. So if you want to clip it and see those people, by all means, pause the video, go back a little bit. I think you can in the stream, go a little bit back, pause it, and if you want to support that stream that goes live, by all means, please do as well. They are part of, should I say, a very close friends community, Retro. So he's also a streamer. You can catch Retro2114 on Twitch, Kick. I'm not too sure where else, but you can catch him on one of those two platforms. He is an amazing streamer. So if you catch him on his schedule, more than welcome to even jump to him while I'm on as well. I'm more than happy to share. This is the way I do things. I think it's important that we. Oh, god damn it, these. Why? Why? What have I done to make you come after me day in and day out? Come here. Come here. Where did you come from? Oh, you spawned from there. Now I gotta make a shtick just for one dude. Why can't you people behave? What's so hard about it? This light's not as bright as it should be, though. Right. I do like the way the scene is anchored. Let's go. Come here. Come here. I see two of you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, one more left. Come on. Here we go. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Oh, there's two. Come on. Here we go. You see, I'm tired of you guys. Come, 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 come. I want to work at night. I don't want to be chased and harassed by you. Come. Come now. Don't run away now that I've killed your buddies. I swear they meant to make this a moray eel instead. Somehow made it some thing it's not supposed to be. Whoa, I completely missed that. Right. Yeah. No, 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 no. Bad boy. Okay, come here. Come on. You can do it, buddy. We believe in you. Just clip that. Just clip that. Da, 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 da. Okay, where were we before we were rudely interrupted? Oh yeah, we were placing cobblestones. So I think once we close this in, this should be a nice little floor. My idea is going high as possible, but we'll see how that gets. Okay, so that wasn't exactly what we wanted to happen, but Man, like, are there more of you again? Come here. Almost got you. Hello. But blah blah. Bye bye. Any more of you else coming out? God damn it. All I said and watched like 15 appalling. There you go, let's make your life appalling. Where it appeared to be appalling. Yeah. Just my life. At least now there's like stair access. It's like, okay, here we go. Run a mound and then do and up and about. We go. I don't know if we need that per se there, so that can come back up. There we go. It's got that thingy me bobby there. I mean, the original wall and then the outer wall. I mean, this looks pretty cool. I mean, but unfortunately, you don't see this from the outside. Only see it from the inside. Everything else outside is purple. And then you get people say like, "Oh, you upset the color purple?" And I'll be like, I don't know. Hard to say. Not my favorite color or anything either. I don't even think I have a favorite color preference. I generally like go from like metallic or something shiny kind of thing. I mean, it could be any colors, like the day of the preference kind of thing. Fine. Oh, chewy. So try to hold that sneeze away. Sorry for anyone that got the ears blasted. One, two, there we go. I mean, we can use this as a way to go out, yeah. Watch that. I love how this stuff just lights up so impeccably whenever you do something of note. Okay. Switch that one with that one and go boom, boom. And then I think we move that up there. The help farm here as well. That's amazing. Sugarcane farm. Going pretty well by the looks of things. Mm, right. Let's get going. Yeah. Let's see. How much more do I need to? Should be on self-propelled motion now. Yeah, there we go. And that's what I mean about Windows being faulty. Oh boy. So, admittedly, those guys. That goes there. That goes there. Alright, so we have a piggy, a what? No, 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 man. I didn't want you to. Okay. We've got to figure out this perpetual motion thing. Okay, we're getting there. I'm just got to get them to try and fuse. And then it's hooking on this block. Like that. I think the faster it goes up, the faster it goes down, and then everybody's back up again. And then you eventually get higher and higher. I literally will see my trolleys keep moving the whole time, even when I'm not at this place. Eventually they come up and down. Because like one day I was like, hey, dude, is somebody playing with you? Because okay. Why have you that's that corner? Okay. It's just that corner brick flipping. The cards will be back. We'll go back down, smack each other back up again, and they'll be back. The thing is, we can sit here and watch, and you'll see that every so often they'll come back up. Yeah, go, buddy. You're not fused for perfection. No, I think that's where the bugger up happens when you start fusing cards. You can start getting train reactions. So the minute there's too many of them in a long line, you get like a jam. You kind of try want to fuse them together and then just have one specific card that's free. Let's see, does it actually work? Because I've been trying to get them to stick like that so I can get one card every so often. There you go, here he comes back up. They're gonna go straight up. That's perfect. Okay, so it is actually working now. The auto pusher is working. So if I need to transport materials down now, I can make my proper cargo boxes. It's just like I remember there was one chest, a trolley, non-trolley chest, and then on off for 6, and then it would give this perpetual push. If I had looped it in, it would have been going back in and being like, hey, oh, boom, you know. Yeah, as you can see, they're all there. That's quite the... Suppose I should actually do that. Shot for the tip, dude. I will definitely take that into accountability. I'll put a post, singular post, so they have something like, oh man, really? Really? You want to come after all that time? Now you want to attack me? Oh, my reflexes have gone off a little bit. I mean, I know you can only see me because of my purple house. But guess what, buddy? I'm gonna go to bed, and then you're gonna wish you never showed face because you're gonna get burnt. I think I killed so many race in this game. I mean, it's kind of pointless, but be careful if I go in there. I might kill a fish. Right. I mean, if you're making a wall of followers, I mean, you might as well make a proper wall-to-wall. Because it literally fitted 80 people-ish. No, more than 80, because Kick and Twitch are both over 80. Oh, and I have a follower. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice, man. Did Kick lose? No, yeah, no. It's 84. Huh. I was losing it. I thought there was a new subscriber. Jeez, didn't even notice that. Right. Bit or follower, whatever you want to call it. I'm a perplexed subscriber, follow, all the same things to me. It's people support. It's amazing. Oh, wow. Yeah, the kelp here is growing too. Is the fish still here or did they die out? That is my question. Did they die out? Or were they eaten by something? I think they killed themselves. They got too big. Yeah, I had fish in here, man. I think I'd need the smaller aquatic fish. I'd probably do that. Because them salmon can't turn in a straight line, and then they try to kill themselves, and they which is a train smash in itself. Okay, what else do we need to do for improvements? We've got carrots. Can't say we don't have carrots. My one uncle was alive. He would be really proud of my little farm here. He'd be like, "You're such a good farmer. You've taken all the skills I taught you." He used to because he used to plant like I don't know how the hell he did it with like no technology back in the day. He'd like plant everything straight lined, and then uh he'd have a row in between each row where there would be like a furrow for water to work through, and then eventually those furrows became piping systems. Yeah, so let's just ow. Yeah. Now as I become an ex-murderer, find my fishies. Oh, there's some kelp here. We don't want to lose the kelp, no. That would not be wise. Okay, let's find my fish. There we are. Hello, fish. How did you evade me? Oh, okay. We got 5 fishy for 6 fishies. Let's go get that blood of them. Alright. I'm enjoying this. Okay, we get some. I think we'll line out the. Actually, must actually line out this entire waterway, make it look neat, and then upgrade it eventually over time to be like a decent Minecraft. Because this is like the first time I'm actually taking Minecraft legitimately seriously. In like ages, I used to play with a guy that would be like, "No, let me do it," and then we ended up with a fantastic world and server, but unfortunately he passed away. I think the one friend has a copy of it. His brother has a copy of the seed. Um, but we're too afraid to touch it because it's like a living memory, and he doesn't want to like share it, which I don't really blame him for. You know, it is his last connection to his brother, and they were very close. But you know, sometimes I'd like to be able to walk through memory lane and be like, "Hey, dude, thinking about you. Let's maybe what would we normally do? Let's do what you would do." You know. Yeah, yeah, Grayson, if you're up there in heaven, wherever you are, I hope you're having a fantastic time. Yeah, he was a great guy. Probably the reason why I started Minecraft, because you've kind of forced me into it. Wasn't really given an option, I could say. Okay, we definitely gonna have to. I mean, technically, this could be seen as a pond, but I mean, what do I miss like when I do that? That dude is swimming fast. The guy jumped out the water when it. Couldn't catch me. I'm as slick as a salmon. Slippy as a snook. Well, I would have liked to see like effects like over poaching and stuff in the world, like or over deforestation. You know, like turns to desert or something like that. Or when you start planting a desert, it starts to turn into like a forest kind of thing. That would have been a cool additive to Minecraft for a bit of like realism, in a sense. Okay, so we can take this. Go, let's go. Yeah, that building is getting massive. It looks so messed up, but like from far away, it actually looks really decent. So, I think the best way to view it is with the Gosk. And like up close, it kind of looks like it's kind of structured, you know? I mean, I know that waterwork there needs to be redone, but I mean, we might have salmon and they might have actually swam in there. Do we have any salmon left in here? Or did they just all kill themselves eventually? Which is sad because I would have thought that they would have been able to survive here, you know? They would have come out here and fallen and died here. Oh, man. Uh, Ooh, what is with this? No, man, what is with this lag? What is... Sorry, guys, I'm positive my antivirus is trying to do something, and it's going to kill me if it is. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's go. No, man, come on. No, there shouldn't be a need for you to do that. There's plenty of RAM. Like, plenty, 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 plenty. Oh my god. No, dude, come on. What the hell is going on here? Video setting. Yeah, let's try that now. Can you just... No, it's not that. Not in the least. Okay, that's a little bit much. Oh man. I think that's... It's just the clouds. I don't need fancy clouds. Yeah, it's those clouds. I hate those things, man. The GPU is not even chugging either. It's not even this. I mean, not even my memory's chugging. What the hell's going on? Doesn't make sense. All right, let's go. First and foremost, go sleep. Then we'll make some more. At one of the foxes, I think. Mm. Yeah. It's Twitch's counter busted. Yes, it's busted. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Well, while we're here, let's jam to my favorite jam.
I found a few of them, so there are two that I really like. That is one of them. That's quite the jam. Yeah. Oh, we got a minecart left. My bad. And they're back. Yeah, let's go down. Hi. It just comes back without having to worry about it. You're gonna bump me. Let's look for diamonds while we're here. I think I'll clean that spot out. Jared there, we might want to peek in a little bit more. I think there's some remnants of a Jared there. There we go. Mm. 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 Right. What can be done next? Why is that thing clipping wherever it's not supposed to clip? Yeah, we're gonna need shroom lights. Shroom lights are a go, and unfortunately, this armor has come to the end of service. So we'll bring it up. Second, still something. Good God, man. Why do I get these damn spammers? Alright, do you want to buy my snowman? No, I do not want to buy your snowman or any related artwork. um, let's go to the forge in fire. Oh, that was relatively a nice recovery there. Now we have one more greeny tank. Yeah, let's merge them. Yes, we shall become victorious. No, why would you? Any other diamond armor sets that I've chucked around here? There we go. I think we'll leave that just in case of emergency. And there we go again. How's it, Kick Bounty? I have entered the Kick Bounty for the glass. I did do 2 postings of it. I don't think I really want to enter anything more. I mean, I can. I mean, I've got a third one if I really want to go that way. But I mean, there's 2 of them so far from start to finish. Is live on stream, but I mean, they're there. So, yeah, thank you for popping in my channel, man. It's always nice to see a Kick admin or moderator of the community active in the community. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thanks for popping in my stream, man. I think I did pop the snippets and screen clip into the Twitch. Well, Twitter, should I say. Or X nowadays, but Twitter is still Twitter to me as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, I got one more. I mean, I can't literally do. But I'd have to make some arrange for it, so and then I have to make housing for it. But yeah, I think it goes up to the 13th if I remember correctly. So I'll definitely make another one or 2. Well, I am going back into the Nether, so that might just be a plan of action for me. There we go. I don't have to sacrifice too much. Let's see. Do I have any lapis lazulis around me? Yeah. We got 5 there. And thanks for this is the 3rd time I believe you popped into my channel. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Must be doing something right if you guys are popping in and out. I'm not too sure how many people are behind the Kick moderation team, but I appreciate that someone from you guys is coming into my chat. Means I'm doing something. Oh, what the? I really did snooze for too long today. $57 should be enough. Aqua Affinity, there we go. Projectile protection. Okay, so we're gonna need to it is the basic set far. Efficiency 1. Oh, that's fine. We don't mind. Brilliant feather. Fire protection, yeah, that is always useful. Okay, eeny, meeny, money, mo. Okay, just take a bite, so if it hollers it go, eeny, meeny, money, mo. Right. Okay, diamond armor is back to being diamond armor again. He's missing his head, but I mean, yeah, when I next make my next head, then he'll definitely get the recommendation for it. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, they're basically cooked, so Alright, let's see what the shovel is given. Sword, here, let it go. Excuse me. Hope I didn't suck anyone in with that yawn. But hey, give me 2 seconds. I just want to take a quick loo break. I'll be right back. Notification, I'll be right back. Oh, wait. We needed to check weapons. Yep. Because we're not going to know when and where things will end in paving. Really, really, really tempted, but I want to leave those there. I don't want to waste those. Okay, and then I don't think we'll need any more, to be honest, for now. Right. That's la, la, la. Up, 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 up. Oh, yeah. Right. Breaking. So, Tortoise. There we go. There we go. That's all we really needed. Can we enchant arrows? No, we can't enchant arrows. That sucks. I mean, imagine how useful that would be, like just enchant an arrow. Like, boing! Bow, I break you. um, I think I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Be right back, guys. I think coffee is definitely in demand. Coffee is definitely a way to go. I mean that the Sammy's got quite the arsenal. Whoa. Wow. She's really got quite the arsenal there. You just see if very quickly might be responding to me.
With you, how's your day going? What you see so far is me building a little spot that's going to be my base, but also it's going to be the base of our villages that we will soon be having.
Yeah, Sammy's still going strong. That is good to see. Huh, and there are some unlocks from Minecraft. Cool. Don't forget to check your Twitch drops. See if they're enabled for Minecraft. Definitely, I think there's 3 available, 3 or 4 for Minecraft drops. So just reminding you guys, don't forget to check out your drops. If you're on Twitch, check out your drops. It might be something cool for you guys to check out. And thank you for being here. I do appreciate everyone here. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I just want to get some coffee. I really need some coffee. Um, uh, yeah, coffee is the way. I'll be right back. And let's do what I normally do when I take a break. Oh, and I need to eat fish too. I'll be right back, guys.
easily. Let's go. Let's go. Need a coffee? God, I had to eat today. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. One more time. Got my cup of Java.
I'm surprised that Kick's admin are coming in and promoting the thirsty. Oh wait, we didn't need to eat that. We got the soups on that side. Oh wait, we need to go to the Nether. Nether. What, wrong one? No, it is the right one. I want to see anyone try to slam me for that song. Alright, now we can fetch wood if we need to in the Nether. Oh. Hey, oh. Huh. Okay, we'll just leave that there. Alright. Let's go get some glow blocks. Some shroomy blocks. I love how there's just an F here. When I killed it and it failed. And he's regretting his life choices. And then we went down there, we had a way down there. And I'm gonna start farming some ancient. Like, check out that dude there. He doesn't look like a normal one. It's like. No, he was facing us. Where's his eyes? Oh, there's his eyes. No. You attack, you will die. I believe that is the standard normal warning I've given y'all. I need to pursue it. Right. There's another. Open the nether door. There we go. Yeah, I've kind of taken over the nether a little bit. A golden armor for me? That's a shame. I feel scammed now. There we go. That was a room light. Oh boy, I'm gonna get my ass killed. Okay, they probably died. Or fell. Oh, here we go. It didn't give me any armor, stingy little bugger. You shot at me, that was your own stupidity. I was just coming to clean up the job. Like here, I know I was. Oh boy. That could have ended badly. Oh boy. Hmm. And this is nice because I currently really need um, lights. So these lights are fantastic to hunt in the nether for. Okay, so let me just mine that one out. We'll correct it in a bit. Oh boy.
Oh, sorry. I looked like chat was staggering still. I'm sorry to hear that, Roddy. Yeah, Roadblocks is a programming nightmare, and how people make games in it is amazing. I know one of my friends that's an accomplished programmer. He designs games for a few famous companies. I'm not going to say his name. I'll get my ass into trouble because of his NDAs. But yeah, Roadblocks is a legal nightmare, and not to mention a nightmare for people that make games in it. I don't know how people make games in it because it doesn't follow the standard rules of programming. It doesn't follow any clear guidance code. To my knowledge, I stand to be corrected, but a lot of people I've heard talk about it don't speak highly of it.
And a lot of games are people that have ability of programming. They import that program in, and then they kind of run with their import, and that's where it becomes difficult for people who want to make games within the game, because it's designed in a way that they don't face any legality from the games they have in there, which they shouldn't. I still feel that they are a massive violation to the DCMA agreement because they allow so much piracy. Oh, thank you for the hell yeah, Sammy. I just noticed that now. Thank you. So, that angry gasp. I mean, like I remember when I first found about the gasp being trainable or makeable. Per se, like I was like, you can ride that damn thing. But yeah, I hope you get the 100 subs, Semi. I'm looking forward to maybe getting it myself. But I mean, it's just an entry. There's no guarantee or anything like that. So, I mean, what is what is. But it's still nice that Kick interacts with people like that. I mean, they're full under gifted, so it's not like it means much. But I mean, if I can make a few bucks out of the subs, I mean, yeah. If not, why not? I mean, I am trying to make this a full-time gig, full-time job gig. I would love to make streaming my full-time gig. I'd love to be able to park here every day, 12 hours straight. I'd probably be the only streamer in the world that would literally park 12 hours as the minimum. I have done it pretty often, and I actually enjoy it because it's like it's work for me. Even when I'm in IT, is pretty much fun. I've never seen gaming or working as bored, being bored. I mean, yeah, you can get overdrained by playing certain games too many times, but right, let's leave that one there so that they can grow. All right, let's run. Oh wait, we have to eat, and there would be a laser right there. Oh god. Oh, he's on fire. Right, but we got almost a stack, which I'm pretty much happy on that front. Okay, now we just gotta light up my world a little bit. What's up, Piggy? Yo. What is with these loads now all of a sudden? Oh. There we go. Good. Alright. Yeah, they're all coming from there. Oh boy. Okay, so let's just keep that sword nifty and handy and dandy. Let's try not to attack the. Okay, did we get a blaze rod? No, no blaze rod. Stingy bugger! You didn't even give me a blaze rod. Come on, like what the? And hindsight, what I've noticed from this game is that if you allow fires to stay here, the gas will continually fire in those areas and patrol those areas. So you want to kind of put the fires out because it's like an alert system to him, and he will, or she, whatever you want to call the gas, will kind of rotate. I mean, I got two gas. One's a girl, one's a boy. For inclusivity purposes. I mean, I can't have a dude without a partner, kind of thing. That would be lonely as hell. And that's my view of what partnership is. Everyone else's, just mine. Oh, you're gonna go to bed, man. All right, Riley. You have a good one, buddy. Sleep tight and feel better, man. I hope you feel well rested, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you in my chat, man. I think it got me a while used to having them here because when I put up the gas, I used to think that I was going to get attacked coming out the nether. I'm like, oh my god, where did the gas come from? How did he get through the portal? Because I when I first started this game, in the one meta, I kept having a portal appear. I think the portal was around about here that kept appearing. Yeah, it kept appearing here, and I could just not figure out why. Stem. No. Oh, there we go. Wrong one. If this starts growing, I'll hose myself. I will literally hose myself. We'll treat it like a plant, really. So we do have some lights up kind of thing here. The nice thing about this is you can flick it on like trees and stuff, so it doesn't matter where you put it, which is really awesome. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no, yeah, he blocked the only way. Oh my. What was he thinking? Um, I have noticed that there have been some oddities of lately around my base, and I still want to expand it as well, so this is why I love the trim. You can just chuck it onto a tree. No need to adapt the way you think. There we go. Right. We got 30 to lay out there. Because I really want to be able to make this a safe zone. I want to actually go up that side, start um, terraforming that side. I mean, I'm going to change this from a survival world to a comfort world, so if anything, I'm going to rewrite the way things are supposed to be done. So we're gonna okay, so that's a good. Like it's actually out of line. There we go. Okay, and then keep into the line tradition. Doesn't have to be necessarily in straight line because obviously I want it to be on dirt. Highest point, more advantages. Alright. Then there we go. Yeah, and then the only way we're gonna find out how effective this is once we see it light it up. And then we can just terraform around those light boxes. Um, then we can start, because I want to completely clean cut that face from about there straight clean to about that tree, then straight clean, terraforming it nicely.
Um, and this is all in survival, so it will take time. Feel free to pop anything in chat if you want to. I don't bite. I promise you. I really do not bite. It may seem like it, but I promise I do not. Right. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to have any issues with that, to be honest. Because zombies won't come really near it. And then we've got all the stone cutter. I need to have a stone cutter here, little base. So let's go get some wood from my wood outpost. Start terraforming the area. And then yeah, actually add lanterns like that, like at every knob. Add one. I like that idea. And then soon I'll have a Minecraft day nights server. Well, should I say seed, but I mean, who's counting? Who's taking notes, really? Oh, wow. That is really lighting up the area nicely. I didn't expect it to be that effective. Look at that go. Okay, that really lights up the area nicely, so I think we'll get some more completely lighted up. Okay, so now we know more or less the radius that they need to go in. But I mean, like, it completely lights up nicely. And then it'll keep the zombie... Is that what we were looking for? We didn't know we did have a gap there. But that complete line, it lights up and it completely keeps anything at bay in that certain sector. So we'd have to figure out the exact way. But I mean, if you look here, that's nice and bright. From there, I mean, even here, it's really nice and bright. That was kind of a crappy thing on my part to do. I was like, but I mean, I know I can physically bounce over if I need to. Because he's not confused. At least I won't get things sneaking through at the moment. Which is my end goal at the moment. Just to have it like, you know, that little boundary border line of where there's no nonsense lollygagging around. So, I think if we... that guy over here, that makes a much bigger difference. Take a cheap shot, get clipped. Yeah, we're still going to finish that as well. I mean, you can leave that floating in the air, really.
I've achieved my main goal. I think as long as you leave one, it leaves the tree itself. And I mean, even though they're not going to try and hide under it, because it's kind of pointless thereafter for them to do. But oh man, no man, I didn't want to do that happen. Like every time I clear out a segment, these little buggers come in and oh, yeah, because that lag didn't get it in time enough. Oh, we've got some dirt, so we got plenty of dirt. And I need to change my helmet. We don't want to be taking on. Ah, no, you son of a gun. You took out my. Ah. Hate those stupid creepers, man. Like, here is where I definitely need to start having an expansive program with creepers, anti-creeper program. Oh, damn it. Lost a shroom light. I'm literally gonna have to build another nether portal because I don't think my shroom lights are gonna generate fast enough. Come here. Come here. This is Sparta. In you go. No. I wanted to bury you, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I need the wood. Sorry, dude. Man, like, do you have a care in the world about life? No, you don't. That's why you attacked me. That's why you're dead. Silly little spider. That's why Incy Wincy Spider didn't last very long. He climbed up the spout to meet Elix. Okay. Should be shrinking and dying. Yep. Good. The stone is not keeping it alive. Oh. Goodbye. I need to really protect this place from creepers so I can have a more easier way to. Oh, good God. Dude, you're supposed to wear that on top of armor, not as armor. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna just let you blow out so I can. And I hate it when it grows these Yonkey's trees. It's like, what do you need to do? I mean, I'm appreciative of the amount of wood it gives, but like, yeah, put that there, there, that there, that in there. That can go there. We don't want that crap. Alright. Oh, it gets crampy in there. Duh. Okay. Alright, now we got, I think, gonna start dying up to where the core was. Alright. Just gotta be careful because even if there's like one of those sitting there, the code thinks there's a block physically there. Oh, so this axe has gone to actual good use. I think I'm gonna chink it all the way. I might just try to see if I can salvage it if it doesn't break, but if it does, then nah, it's okay. It served me for some protection and a whole lot of tree chopping. I can live with that. Hmm. Right. This is going quite expansively. Right. So got trees planted down. That's a bit based. Get more trees either way. More the dying trees. There we go. Put all those saplings to good use. And then don't worry, even if I had missed the saplings, I got like stacks of them. I have. I've looked all this corrosion, but then again, this is like the entrance to the mother of all freaking dungeons that I've entered. The mine that you saw underneath my base is pretty much over here. So yeah, if you go down deep enough, you pretty much rejoin it again in one of the other areas of the catacombs. So yeah, I have literally very well explored the vast majority of this place, which is, like I say, it's always been enjoyable. Oh, I thought I chopped down everything. What the hell? Where did you come from? I thought it was only baby trees. Oh, and then they like doing. Okay, I just need to stand up and give my leg. I can feel my pulse on my leg going insane. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, there goes my coffee. That was close. Yeah, and please, guys, remember, if you stream or game, get up every so often. Healthy for your legs. So if you ever see streamers or if you're streaming yourself, don't forget to stand up and elevate. I'll be right back. I'm just going to the toilet. I'll be right back now, guys. That was phone that's in my pocket. Good, was in a bit of thing over there. Coffee is amazing. It is an amazing thing indeed. All right. Okay, now I'm back. Welcome to my chat. And to my stream. Ow. Why does these things keep going? Oh wait, don't need to eat. Keep forgetting. I have a stash of soups. Yeah. Beetroot actually comes in handy. I just wish it wouldn't take as much space. Okay, 64 can be used for to finish off. Did we decide to leave it like that? Or yeah, we must have decided to leave it like that. Let's go up here. Right. No. Why does it not give you like, they need to like make a function where you can rotate the block. Like you hold down X, it'll put it in the X orientation. If you hold down Y, it would put it in the Y orientation kind of thing. Now that would be nice. You don't have to like try and struggle to get it to go in one direction. 1 second, let me just see what the... Are they like similar in color? I mean, look at that monstrosity. You can see it from a mile away. You cannot miss it. And that is why I built it like that. I'll have to... Yeah, that'll be a better view. Right. Then with the glass, it'll be all good. So, uh, let's just leave that open for now. We don't want to trap any zombies, and we're going to need to be able to run through and out anyway. Oh, oh. I'm gonna build a cabin down that side. Put some rails up on the bridge. That'd be cool. Or this walkway per se. But for now, it's working. We're going to build a... Yeah, jetty house. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to waste too much timber. So, I mean, yeah, it looks like a kind of looks legit. Not exactly what it unevenness. Oh, we do actually. At least we've got. Yeah, and I'm slowly learning as a streamer that I have to look up my chat more frequently. So I do make the mistake of not always looking at my chat. So apologies in future reference. I'm not gonna mean that X is going pretty far. Um, it's- yeah. I think we chop that off. Yeah, leave it like that. Just add a little bit. Any doors left? Nope. Let's see if there's anything. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I like that. That was much better. Yep. There we go. We just put a base over here, temporal base. Um, 2. 1, 2, and some wood in the middle. Now that's a nice little doable home kind of thing. That way. There we go. See if we can save that. Good. And obviously yeah, and then we're just gonna make some arrangements here. Let's get some chests here because let's face it, those are going to be problems. So 1, 2. There we go. Put one more chest there then. Yeah. But for the time being, we can have that there as a stash. If you need something, emergency stash. There we go. There's some lights, which will actually be beneficial to this place. So here we go. Oh, feels so good. Ugh. Right. Now, I think that the nicest thing about survival is that you can make it passive. You can literally force the game to be broken by just lighting up the entire world. Okay, creepers may spawn in here or there, but theoretically, in eventuality, I will be forcing this world to become 100% passive. That is my end goal, to make this world 100% no spawn place. And when I hear a zombie, I will try to dig in, look for it, and be like, kill zombie, light placed. That is the ultimate goal for this place. Apart from making the building look like a monstrosity, a purple monstrosity. Kind of reminds me when I eat pork, I go purple. I have an allergen to it. Apparently, there is a. When I went over to the States, I was visiting a friend in Texas. I didn't even realize at the time that it was a tick bite that caused it, because I'd never eaten pork before that, prior to that. And apparently, which I'm very lucky because I can still eat steak and lamb and fish. I grew an allergy to pork. So yeah, apparently when you bitten by a red star tick, there's a protein, a word for a protein, I can't think of the word, but anyway, the protein enzyme, there we go, for pork itself, I'm now allergic to. So the irony in that, I think, let's see if we can repair this, buddy boy. Let's we go. And if I ever have a dream in life, it would be to meet Jack Black. That dude is amazing. always liked him since I was young. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Tenacious D. I remember listening to when his music first came out. It was around the same time as Silent Bob, I think, and them came out as well. Silent Bob and Jay. Okay, wait. We need to be very careful, because if we waste that efficiency 2, that's an axe. That's a pickaxe. That is something we do not want to waste. We got to be very careful, because pickaxe rare 2s are very, very, very rare. So when you get the opportunity to make a pickaxe 2, oh, I take it. Especially when it comes to mining diamonds, because then, and I'd also rather have a brand new axe if I'm going to. Yeah, there we go. +5 mining, there we go. Yes. Yeah, what can we impose on this trident? Impaling. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got lucky a few times getting nice tridents. I think I've also merged a few together as well. I think because they are probably one of the lowest spawn drops in Minecraft. Okay, so we have an efficiency X2, which is amazing, and efficiency X pick 2. Okay, so I'm gonna store that. I'm not harvesting anything at the given moment. That can go into the bag. Okay, the food's there. What do we want to do? Right, chat's all clear. No one's chatting in chat. This feels lonely when you have people in your stream and no one chats. It's like, did I do something wrong as a streamer? Well, I can know it's not the case. There are people that just lurk, and thank you for lurking. By all means, lurk hey. This is a chilled stream, but I've always wanted, with me going full time into streaming, I've always been I want to get a chat going that kind of emulates where Asmon and them are, where you got this one person just continually going. And I've got a few people that when they're on, Raleigh, TG, Oshi, Retro as well, they just go mad with chat, which is nice. I mean, it fills up that empty space. That's why I haven't refreshed chat or anything. I was like, I'm leaving it. I'm like, okay, cool. That looks pretty cool, I think. Looks weird without the windows, but I think once I put the windows in, then it should look okay. I think I've got glass that side. Let's just go double check. If not, I'm gonna mine some sand and then make some glass. We've got plenty of sand here. Oh, my kelp is growing nicely here. Oh wait, we need to go that way. Oh yeah, we used the remaining glass there. Dumbass, what were we thinking? What was I thinking? You cannot tell I'm starting to build in the game. The game's starting to there's too much data load. What is going on? But it's funny because if you think about it, you're taking away from the blocks and the day that it represents. So, like, if you think of it, this one here, even though you split it into 4, that original chunk is still equal to 4 blocks, even in data size. So theoretically, you shouldn't really, unless you're chopping down trees, which I have done a lot, because this entire area was covered with trees. Then yeah, I could completely understand. Okay, we've got some sand here. I want to do tracks, that's for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I don't mind having some wood here. Sticks. You know, that we can leave behind. Just go fill that hole. Let's go fill those holes quickly. Because my one friend said that, like, you don't close holes, more creepers spawn, kind of thing. Which I have kind of, it kind of looks like it's true. So I just want to, just in case it is an actual thing, I just want to close it. But anyway, I'm trying to level out the land and terraform everything. So, yeah, hence why I'm closing holes. No good man leaves a hole open. Is a joke my grandmother would often pop. She was a lovely lady who survived the concentration camps. She was stuck in Auschwitz. Yeah, so lovely old lady. Yeah. So she was mean in the beginning, but then again, I don't think anyone really understood what was going through her mindset. I think she had a lot to deal with in process. I don't think people really realized that. I mean, okay, I can't blame her because when I was a kid, being Jewish or not, I know we have the whole you bury flat thing. I took it to a whole new level as a kid. I used to bury it everywhere in her garden. I think the person that bought the house. Oh, we're getting raided again. Where did you come from? Where's the rest of y'all? Don't come here without a banner, dude. Oh my god. No, don't do this. There's nothing wrong with you. Oh man. Oh man. What is the options video? Okay, let's just scale it down to 22 chunks. I mean, fancy done. Right. I don't need that far reach, but I mean, still. I think as I'm building this. But where's the rest of them? That's my question. Yeah, it's like every now and then there's a hiccup. I'm not too sure what's doing it, but I mean, Minecraft's not that heavy on my PC. I mean, at best, it's... Oh, there we go. Hello. Don't worry, we'll be with you now, buddy. Jay is coming for you now. Sinastria is coming. Wait for me. And the reason why I say Jay is because I know there's some kids that watch me, and they're like, I'd rather have them call me Jay than by my actual name. I mean, not that I care if people know my name, in all honesty. But they know me as Jay. If I have to say Sinastria, they won't be able to say it, so... Is that a skeleton up there? It's a skelly up there. See, this is like, if you've ever watched the old Grumpy Gamer, this is why staying on a hill, like the range, is always dangerous. Like, see how these things teleport? That's just dodge. So I was saying the other day earlier, like how things just teleport in and out. But like you can see that when it was there. So like during the day, that's a black silhouette because of the sunlight, and then in the evening, if they depending on the coloration of what you're wearing, you'll literally stick out like a cut. Again, another silhouette. So don't always think that if you're on a hill, you have an advantage because in real life, it's not the same. And if you play a game based on realism like Battlefield, Call of Duty, to an extent, Call of Duty is kind of because yeah, the hitboxes in Call of Duty are kind of insane. But yeah, you pretty much can be easily spotted. And I mean, yeah, I could spot something that wasn't. I thought it was a spider. It's just a red flower. So yeah, I never think that being on the okay, floating chunks. Right. So yeah, that's lit up very nicely. We just gotta, and I think there is fireflies there. But like I say, you can kind of spot when something stands out on the edge that breaks the mundane look. And like I say, then you become like this part here where you have no monsters, there is no stress. I mean, there you can see I've lit up the back areas, so I don't have them coming from the back and dropping in like they were at one stage. I had a creeper blow up my inside of my base. I was pissed. I was pissed. It took me days to fix it. Like all that armor was gone. Netherite was gone, completely gone. Oh my days. Never again. And I mean, this I found the other day, which I thought was pretty cool. I think there's a red one as well. I want to find them in all events, in any event. Right. Right. I'm just going to leave those there for the time being. Bundle of sticks. Okay. Don't want to lose those, so we can just put those up there. Use some cheaper. Oh, we can. Oh, wait. Hello. We have an axe we need to enchant here. Hello. Let's not go anywhere. Must be below me. Yeah, we'll make use of that in a bit. That can go there, that can go there. Requirements 8. Ooh, it's like stuck on the efficiency 8 thing. Okay, let's go cook some meat. Then we can just return that back to the cupboard. Just wanted to keep them, but I mean, it's gonna give me quick, easy XP. It should give me about 4 per stack there. Okay, while we wait. For a second, I thought that was a sketch, and I was like, whoa. Sleeping to the music. I wish there was an achievement sleeping to the music. Or if you build like a glass dome around underwater, and then you put a bed there and it's like sleeping with the fishies. I just come with a great idea. I'm gonna do underwater base with glass. Wolf. Okay, we're gonna need to cook glass as well. Okay, apples can stay this side. We don't want to lose a full stack of coal, so let's just put 18 to 18 here. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Twisting vines. Let's go plant some twisting vines, shall we? I mean, why not? Hopefully it'll grow up nice and strong. There we go. Right. Where's this? Wow, there's quite a few people on tonight. Sheesh. Well, I should say the morning for me, but I mean, for you guys, it's probably evening, but hey. And why do I keep forgetting to eat fishies? Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's go get sand. There we got a spade, yeah, there we go. And if you ever wonder in my game why you see landmarks that look like T's and like that, or if you look way back in the distance, there's a T over there and a T over there, or like a way over there. It's basically landmarks for me. I originally had a person in my life, her name starts with a T. Miss her a lot. Relationship unfortunately came to an end. I suffered a lot. I mean, in the terms of I lost 2 kids that I bonded with that are hers. They miss me quite a lot. That's why I'm streaming. So I told them they never really have to feel like I'm not there. And if they ever want to jump into the stream, they're welcome to jump in the stream. Just sneak up it in the morning or in the evenings or whenever I'm online and pop a whisper. Because, yeah, their dad's a deadbeat. He doesn't take any interest or any notice in them. So when I left their mom, they lost a father figure, and I lost 2 kids that became like mine. So it's probably why you'll see a lot, even though I am very competitive, I don't get aggressive in game. You'll hear me maybe once in the blue moon. I may slip up, very seldomly, but um, I always want to make sure that my content is kid friendly. Look. I solemnly believe that parents should be watching what their kids watch. It's not on the responsibility of streamers or anyone else to make their content kid friendly. If that's your aim, then by all means, go for it, do it. You know, but in the long run, I don't think that kind of thing should be forced on anyone, kind of thing. And you shouldn't be at a loss because you're. I mean, you should have. It should give a warning, like, "Hey, this is not child friendly possibility," but it shouldn't affect you because if a child comes into your stream, they're going to come in regardless. You can't control. I mean, if they say with that, you can be like, "Out should go," like, because there are some streamers where, yeah, you shouldn't be there. But and I mean, there's where I have respect where Cottons will literally kick out anyone in her chat. She's like, "Oh, you're 16, how cute." You know, they kicked out instantly. So I'm always appreciative when I have fellow streamers that, you know, keep in mind that you don't want to taint kids' knowledge. You want them to be as innocent as possible, not influenced by all the BS of the world, you know. That's why I get really angry with people that try and force their opinions on kids. Kids need to discover who they are by themselves. They'll find out. They'll figure it out. I mean, I grew up, had one friend that turned gay, one friend that had a transitioning done. Still the same person. I mean, we just knew she, and the other dude were different. From the get go, you could tell, but that was them. And I'm very much about exclusivity, but in the same time, I don't force my opinions on anybody, and I think kids are where we shouldn't force it on, because kids are so moldable, so gullible to anything, any type of BS, they'll believe it. They're not going to research it, and they'll take your word for it. I mean, my ex's kids, I told them some extreme hogwash about carrots just to get them to eat carrots. Now, carrots is a thing. And don't get me wrong, carrots are good for you because of the fiber and stuff. But like, I was like, hey, if you eat carrots, you'll win all your hockey games. And lo and behold, she's been winning the hockey games. Not to take away that she's a good little sports lady. And even the son, he's amazing at whatever he touches in sports. He is the penultimate little sportsman. I hope that one day he gets spotted by someone from like UEFA because he truly is talented. So I do hope that one day. Okay, smart. Oh, oh, oh. Right. Well, let's. Oh yeah, and we need to get the sand. I keep forgetting about the sand. Why do I keep forgetting about the sand? Okay, we've got some white wool. We can make a bed in a bit. Da, 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 da. We're gonna go back to the chest in any event. That was disappointing. It didn't yield as much XP as I thought it would. Okay. Um, we've got potatoes. We might as well cook them either way. I think there were a few more other potatoes lying somewhere else. Just find them. It's just bags. Like those skills. There we go. There's a potato. You got a potato. Everybody got potato. Everybody wants potatoes. Those are carrots. Soon I can actually harvest those glowers when they start growing closer to the ground. Yeah, I should really start. Oh wait, let's just smelt some stuff. Silly me, man. Like, I have like so much things to smelt, and I'm not smelting, and I could be smelting, which would make me a lot of EXP. So let's quickly smelt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Smelt. Smelt. Then let's just cook here. Let's cook here. What's cooking? Okay, let's drink some coffee in the meantime. Oh, and Sammy, I did not notice your raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do apologize. Thank you so much. I tend to not notice. I do apologize. I am so sorry. So sorry. I did not notice. I'm like, I just saw the hell yeah, and oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll send a message in Discord. I'm like, I feel crap now. I'm like not noticing certain things. I'm like so zoned out. It's Sammy. La, la, la. I must actually send her a. Come on, Discord. Okay. Okay. Cool. So I feel bad now. Really, 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 really bad. Oh man, because like she's one of the few people that like come in, give me a lot of motivational support. So yeah, I feel bad because she is really an amazing person. So yeah, please, please, like if you haven't followed her already, please do follow her. And if you are part of her community, always extend a warm of gratitude towards her, either my behalf or yours. She is such an amazing streamer. I think I owe Retro a huge amount of favor because the people just by him seeing me the one day and being like, "Hey, you got an awesome stream," started talking to me, telling me, "Oh, don't worry, I'm not an AI." which was kind of funny. I mean, we still hold that whole joke. I'm not trying to sell you something because, like, whenever I have someone in Kick, true as God, they will try and sell me their art. Now, if you go to my about, you'll see I can physically design. I have a designing tablet. I don't need media to look at. I can pretty much draw on the pad. I've gotten used to it. I mean, I should originally do it with a mouse, and for some weird reason, my mouse is better than my penmanship skills. Even better than drawing by pencil, and I can pretty much do realism art. Not that I like it; it's too time consuming. Not to mention it's freaking hella expensive because I only draw in a specific medium. I only use specific pencils and stuff when I do it. And then obviously I will, if I do hair, I'm using the eraser and the carbon technique where you can take other shavings of a pencil and then you shade it in and then you use the eraser to make the fun hair notes and stuff like that. So yeah, you get someone like, at my one stream I remember, I don't know if it was ever recorded, but I think it was before I started uploading and recording my streams. And I sat with some of the people that were pretty much always on my streams, and they had given me input for what they thought they wanted in my thing, and I've done those designs. I had sat down with a few of them that were important. I mean, they still are. I haven't seen Arif in a while, so Arif, if you're okay, if you're watching my VOD, please, dude, hope you're taking care of yourself and you're okay. Because I know the other day you were in a rush and I haven't heard from you since then, so please take care. You are one of my most important members in my community. I owe this seed that you're seeing to him. He donated this lovely seed to me and said, "Hey, check it out. It's an amazing seed. If you ever want to know, just pop in a chat and say, hey, want to know what the seed is? We'll more than be happy to be like, hey, here's the seed, you know." So yeah, I owe him a huge debt of gratitude. Gold nugget. Okay. Okay, why can I hear one of those dudes? I don't like that. Okay, that always freaks me out when I can hear those dudes. Are you underneath here or something? Because if you're in here, I'm gonna kill you. Where did you? You guys have... Wait, no, he's not here. Is he up? Upstairs? Or... Not downstairs either. I mean... Let me just check, because Rumble, I can't see who follows me, so I've got to be careful. Okay, I've only got my 2 currents at the moment, which are fine. I mean, but the... is always amazing. So, where are you? Are you upstairs, my dude? I don't want you in my house upstairs. Like, why can I hear something this morning there? That's freaking me out. Like, because I'll be looking and I can't be finding things, but I can be hearing them. So if he's behind that wall, I'm gonna have to rip that wall to get rid of them. Okay, no one's here either. Well, that's how I found that space in between stuff was like, there was just some weirdness going on. Okay, so it definitely sounds like there's something here. Where are you, my dude? I wanna... Where are you? I want to find you, dude. You've now actually made me want to find you. Well, that's fine, because, I mean, it'll just keep the entire area lit. So is he below or above me? That is... It sounds like he's above. Yeah, definitely above. Okay. Um, let's see if we can find him. This is going to annoy me intensely. Um, where are you, my dude? Oh, good God. No, 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 no. You are not coming into my house. Like, why did you even get here? How did you even get here? Is the more important question. Okay. Nothing spawned here, or sitting here. I mean, I know I've got this void cut here, but... I mean, I specifically... Okay, so that's somewhere up. Which is a bit concerning because... there is nothing here to suggest such a thing. So... you'd have to be somewhere, because... we can hear him here, so... okay, we've got some torches, so... if we need to light up an area we're going to dig into, this is perfect for this moment in time. But frankly, I want to find out where the hell this hollow is. Okay, I'm definitely not mishearing you. Right. The only problem is I gotta figure out if he's below or above. Okay, he's getting closer by the sounds of things. Okay. Alright, so we've carved out a little bit. Which is kind of cool because it's not an extension of the base. So it's fine. Like this was intended purpose was to. That's the only thing about sound is like it's very deceptive. There's no true way to find what you're looking for really. Oh, oh, alright. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even notice Sammy had rated me. That is so nice of her. Very, very nice of her. I because I stream everybody. Like I never get the chance to raid people when I do have people in my chat. Because I lost them in streaming, so I feel bad. I really, really feel bad because I want people to feel like it's not just a one-sided thing, you know. That's why I shamelessly plug her, Retro, anyone else for that matter, that's become part of my streamer circle. So I always want them to feel like, hey, you're freaking amazing. They are, and I mean, they really are amazing streamers. Please don't forget to check them out. Give them a like. And then those people who are watching the VODs, please, when you see the chats, please make sure that you do give them a follow. They are on my Twitch channel and my Kick channel. I want to try to put them as Frills and Kick. I'm not too sure how to put preferred channels on at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out a lot of things with Kick and Rumble and YouTube and Facebook. But once I get that done, I'll have, hey, check out, these are the people I recommend to catch on stream. You know, even if it's not on Facebook, I'll try to bring them off Facebook to kind of thing. You know, to Twitch or Kick for the people that like support me. I mean, hey, if not, why not? And then if you're watching my VODs, you're obviously gonna hear me say, hey, catch Sammy Gizmo, catch Retro, catch Oshi, catch TG for life. Or should I say the TG for life? You know, so please, by all means, drop them a follow, give them a like, watch their stuff, support them, you know. Yeah, that's just my 2 cents in the whole matter there. Okay. This is pretty cool. It's starting to open up a little bit. We can put one more chest that way, one more chest there. I don't know if it will allow me to, but oh no, it will. Okay, so we can stack a double chest that way, and then we'll have some floaty chests. I think we'll align it that we can make more chests behind these chests and have them float. Because I mean, it's like the Hogwarts effect. Look, it's floating chests. Or it's the newest fashion design, floating stuff. Now, how do you do it? Imagine in life just putting a block there, putting something on top of it, smack the block away from behind it, and it floats and it stays. That would be awesome. Or you build up blocks and you smack everything underneath it, and there's a block that's levitating forever, infinitely. I definitely think Notch had a hell of a concept when he made this game. So the fact that oh look, all my carts are back again. Let's go down. Let me see if there's anything I can else mine down there. I love how this is an automatic way down. There must have been an Enderman there. I suppose that when I need to make a loop back trap through this entire place, that would be fun to do. Alright, and then off they go. That's completely automatic. I can't get it to stop on the other side, like it stops here and goes back. But I'm gonna try if I can get it to do that side. I think it's probably to do with the wood or something. That gap between the track and then... So I'm gonna have a perpetual train always going backwards and forwards. I learned a trick from, I think it was Technoblade. I was watching one of his videos and he was messing around the one day. I don't know if you ever caught onto what he was doing, but when you have that combination of one empty, one chested, then one chested, one empty, one chested, one empty, and you have 6 of them, it pretty much has that fascine effect. So now you'll see one's gonna come down. Okay, or did it stop? Oh no, there we go. I got a pig. I kidnapped a pig. Is this Oink? Oh, it's an armadillo. It's an armadillo. Oh man. Dude, what did you do? No, man. Go back up. I'll break them once he stops up top. Ow. I remember having a lot more... Right. Ah! Damn it. Right, so... I don't want... Ah! I don't have run on. Damn it. Enderman was here. 2 of them. Maybe they're picking up the torches. Who knows? I mean, I wouldn't put it past Microsoft to be like, hey, look, we can pick up torches now. That's why I've gone like shroom-wise. Oh yeah, and like if you guys ever find one that looks like this and it's like natural, yeah, there's a whole cult classic story behind that. You might want to check it out. It involved Notch's brother. So yeah, you might want to click instant and read. Because there's like been some cases where I've sworn I've seen an NPC on my seed, and they shouldn't be like that kind of look or feel. Oh, are we gonna? Ah, I wanted to push you in the fire, man. Okay, well. Oh. And okay, we got 8. We should be able to cover. Oh wait, there might be something up there. Hmm. Hello there. I remember that I had extensively explored these caves. At one point, I knew every left from right angle kind of thing. Okay, there is a dead spot here. There's not much of a dead spot here, per se. But there is one here. There we go. Sorry, dude, I tried to save you. It's too late. Wait. Was this the one that came out of a geode? Because I mean, I got doors now. I can breathe underwater. Oh boy. Okay, let's just get auto heal on. We don't want to be hit with sand. Oh yeah, and sand can't fall on doors, by the way. This is a quick tip note to you guys. We didn't know that. So if you ever got sand and you need to mount sand, just chuck a door there. It'll stop like water does. Hmm. Okay. Right. But yeah, I feel better now. I sent Sammy a message earlier. I feel much better. Much better. I hate it because like even retro will catch me when I'm like zoned out, and then I like kind of breeze over and I don't really notice things, and I'm like, okay, stream got a little bit bigger, and like, oh shoot, and then like I glaze over to the bigger screen. I'm like, oh, I got raided. I'm a dumbass. Um, why is the diamonds? I mean, normally I'm finding diamonds by now. Well, I'll probably find some just now. I know this is somewhere I haven't been, so hence why I'm putting a little bit of effort in here. Ooh. What's that? That is flint. Not interested in flint. Alright. Let's see here. I just want to see something. Where's that? +2. Then let's go here. Okay, yeah, I think I got lucky the one time I came in here. I found diamonds in there. Well, if there's lava there, I want lava coming straight down. There we go. That'll light up the area nicely. So, you want to contain lava. Right, there we go. I don't know why it sparked the rock to burn, but okay. That's awesome. It's because of that, that's why. Um, and I've just got the upper levels of this cave to do. Because that was where the portal was. I should really actually focus on... Okay, what's in the back there? I'm interested now. Now that I'm down here and I haven't been here in a while. My memory's phased out. Boom. Oh. Do we find diamonds here? I wonder. Oh, no. Oh. That could have been suicidal. Alright. That stuff always gives phenomenal EXP. I don't know why, but it does. Like, how is it humanly possible to hear something like a couple of kilometers down underground? Because I'm assuming that this would be freaking deep in real life underground. Now somehow it's echoing through the thunderstorm. Like, what kind of thunder do you have that can make that kind of noise, you know? Oh, this is the one trick that I love. That when you like crawl, you can slide through one slot places. So you just find that if I need to come back up again. Thanks to my helmet, I've got normal speed. Yeah. Ha! Absolved. I was too smart for you, dude. That could have been terrifying experience. It would have lived up to my reputation of dying. I haven't died in a hot minute. Oh look, it's a zombie. And look. This is weird. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you came from behind. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Behave. Oh, damn it. Zombified Steve. Alright, we're just gonna be very careful. We're gonna sneak up on him. Sneak. Oh, sneak attack. Oh, it's part of this thing. Just a wraparound. Oh, okay. Still, would have been interesting if there was. Adios, buddy. Keep going up. All the way up, dude. Like, come on, man. I need to get you out and out of the mine here. Because you are extremely valuable for doggy armor. Um, hmm. Okay, this track is... There we go. Look here, guys. Oh, you kissed the dust there, buddy. Bet you that one dude is probably stuck on that one corner. Because, like, it never has an issue. It normally goes up all of them. Dude, go up. Now I gotta go all the way back freaking down for this dude. I need to find a spot where I can jump from this thing safely. Come on. Die, buddy. Oh, you wanna... Come here. I want the experience, so you're gonna have to come to me. Alright. What are you hitting? Ah, okay. Okay. It's clipping here. With, I think the sticks were. That's actually rather annoying. Okay, and then. Okay. No, man. There we go. So he should have. He got affected by it. I don't get affected by it. So what's clipping here? Ah, there we go. That's the slowdown. You normally don't have any issues because everything is pretty much. Ah, yeah, bastard. It pushed me back down again. God damn it. Ah, man. That was a fail. Okay, come on. Let me go out now. Come on. I think when they fully merge into one like this, then you pretty much just go all the way up. And there's this backwards and forwards thing. Okay, you can go back down and up, which is most likely gonna happen. Why are you catching over there? Um, this is what really frustrates me, is that that could be so much better than that. No, 'cause now they've all been. Yeah, go back down. I don't know if I've got to make it wider to give it change, but we'll see how it goes. Ow, you little ant! Oh, it was pushed right off. Oh, um, Okay, note to self. Okay. So there is sometimes a bit of matrix glitching. I'm not gonna lie, but generally, for a footnote, they do work. I've just never seen them get derailed like that, but we'll figure this out one day at a time. I suppose you'd probably want it to go like this, like that, like this, like that. Kind of giving like decent amount of space to bridge out and do the turn. But I mean, theoretically, it's supposed to be able to loop without a hick, but then it's programming, clipping, obstruction, that kind of thing that gets put into place and play. So at least one should have. There we go. I suppose if it was like fully auto, I could just shove in a switch there with a phase changer plate for the rails. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna head to the toilet quickly. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Right. I'm back. Right. Yeah. So yeah. Then uh, you can actually hear the cards moving. Oh, and she's growing nicely. Oh, well done. You guys are gonna grow nice. I mean, these Jack and the Beanstalks are awesome. Okay, you just gotta like get dead center. Because once you do, it's nice. Well, nether plants actually look pretty cool. That color is like make it like a pillar or something. And then we really want to clear out that backside there. Start building up nicely. But I definitely want more nether stuff. So let me just dump all this off at the other location. I'm actually going to probably make a walkway this way as well. I mean, if you have a house there, you might as well have a walkway. Oh, we do have enough. Hello there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah, that fish is what was pushing me down. Ah, they can actually push you down. That's annoying. Come on, man. Oi. Dude, I'm gonna kill you. I am seriously gonna kill you. Like, that thing kept trying to force me under. That's what they do. They push you down when you least expect on your last cup of air or something. Evil little buggers. That's... Okay.
Hmm?
I think we'll slowly get this to where we want it to be. Slowly but surely. But now let's yeah. Yeah. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, let's go smelt these glass. Hmm. That should take the 2 stacks for quite a bit. Uh, 1 second, I was about to say, where the hell is that creeper and ghost coming from? Hello, my dudes. My happy little ghosts. Yeah, it's this one. Please don't forget to follow. If you follow, you end up. This is if the space opens because people that only stay following are founding followers. And then if you ever notice the spots open, you can be like, "Hey, I want to be there." I do check on a regular basis to see who's still following. I think there is. Oh, there is. Oh, and who was the last person to follow? I can add them on. Stiff me with a. Oh my god! I got stiff me with a pumpkin. Oh my god! Can I quit? No. Stuff me with a pump. Okay, so okay, well, I mean, sure, you're gonna know who's that all about. Oh god damn it! Did I remove the? I am gonna be right back. I'm so sorry about that. I forgot about that damn thing. Man. Is there any other spare gaps here? Okay. I do have a soundboard. Yeah, I do. So because you guys all came from I will definitely add you guys onto the founding. Oh wait, no. Elutria. Thank you for the follows, dudes. Like I didn't even notice. I am really bad. I need to make sure that my alerts come through more often. I'm so sorry, my guys. So that must be a dude and his wifey. I'm assuming. I am very much assuming. So yeah, welcome to the founders wall. I think we can we sneak in? I think we can sneak in a few more. Ha. Yeah, and then I was gonna put you guys on the actual wall as well for kick. My God, like 5 followers, like dudes, my dudes. Like I thought I was like imagining the followers and stuff. So yeah, I owe you guys big time. Thank you very much. Because I was like wondering like where do these names come from, and like 84. I'm like wait, whoa, hold on a second. I'm like looked at it and I'm like I thought I was tripping. Yeah, because the last time I added Baba Gupti, yeah. Man, like, thank you guys. Jeez, like, I don't know who are you still here, but and then, geez, Imga Confan 7 minutes ago. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Like, I'm telling you, like, um, future. This is like sad, man. This is like sad, and it's like it randomly adds because, oh man, Emma Gray. Let me just double check here. All right. That's 4. That's 5. There we go. Okay, so stuff with a pump. Okay. Hmm. Damn annoyances. Spawn into my base, you little bastards. Okay, let's just see if I got all those people in. Jake in the front. Illa Gray, yeah. And then Pumpkin. Okay, so yeah. The wall. I will give it to you guys. I had some signs on me, so I'll give it to you. I may put one here if I can fit in, or here. And if I can fit one there, I'll fit done. But I don't think I want to go more than this wall here. Really, to be honest. I think I want to keep the essence of the original founders. Because, like, yeah, it's my founding wall. And I mean, okay, I'll make it 100. I think once I get 100, I will stop. I'll be fair, because 100 is founding, really. If you look at the founding families, was 100 families, I think, of America. I'm not that I live in America, but I mean, like, they're known as, like, the founding families, you know? But again, thank you, Stuff Me with a Pumpkin, Imogen on Fent, if I'm saying that correctly, sorry. Or I'm Geek on Fent, Jake Future 23, Altuka, Algora, hey, thank you very much. And Baba Goopy. Thank you for the follows. You guys are awesome. You rock. And also a thank you to Jake Quinn on YouTube. Thank you very much, man. And please remember, guys, on VOD, if you do follow and I'm able to catch you live on stream, there's no way that YouTube will kick tells me. The only way I find out is through being live and being followed while I've got OBS open, because Stream Elements will capture it for me. However, it may capture me when you're offline, but I don't know if it does. But if it doesn't capture you and you don't see your name, you don't see me doing it, just hit me up in live stream and say, hey, I followed you, put me there. Or unfollow and refollow me while I'm live, and then bam, you know, I will put you up. Thank you very much to everyone who follows. If you follow, your name goes in the plaque. If you're watching from a VOD, please note, you can also sub. If it's a paid sub, then you get a doggy and your own plaque. I'm expanding base and stuff for that. I might have like an open area here above the thing that's glass for like super MVP kind of thing, you know, like just like unique placements of doggies and stuff. But yeah, that's all underway, which actually reminds me to get the glass. Like you can see, I've terraformed quite a bit. I'm going to keep terraforming like that. I want to terraform as well. I need to go back to the nether to get more glow shrooms. I want more glowies because those lights are awesome. And then I need to glass up that house there. I think I also glassed up the upstairs as well there. Yeah, I did actually. I think I remember glassing it all up. Yeah, I glassed it all up. I used that spare glass very wisely. So yeah, guys, thank you for the follows. Don't think I don't appreciate it. That's why I said to you guys, if you ever need to, my chat is open. I may be slow to respond, but I do respond. And I try to respond to everybody. Sometimes I catch you on the fly. And yeah, I do apologize if I miss, but I really do appreciate, like, this here means the world to me. These people here are the world's most awesome streamers ever. So please, like, support them, catch them out. This was like the first follow. This dude here is just my like MVP of all time. Arif is amazing, man. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know where you are. I know if you're probably working hard hours. He's like me. He's an IT. I'm basically full-time streaming at the moment because while I'm looking for work, I got my contract came to an end or terminated because the company got shut down for not complying to labor laws. So yeah, I'm here, and they didn't want to pay me what they promised, so I pretty much walked out before it got shut down. And when I was due to go back, they were. So yeah, they can argue it however they want to, but I don't really care. They're a foreign company. They'll try to protect their image. I don't really care. And and I have proof in the pudding with all my emails. So yeah, they can go and not themselves, not the greatest people, and I wouldn't have anyone use them because for me, those people did not care about customers. I do like a lot of calls, and I will always prioritize customer satisfaction. I don't care how long I take with that customer. That customer is staying online with me. I'm staying online with that customer. I'll try to do calls where I don't require, or cases where I don't require communication, only via like prompt email or text. I will try to do that. But if that user does not want to leave, I am not going to force that user offline to say, hey, look, I'll phone you back. I'm kind of busy. I got to do this and that. I'm like, no. They want priority. They're going to get priority. And in some cases, like I had explained to the one, like you call him a mentor or whatever, because you're new and people don't exactly. Ooh, look how tall they've been springing up. People think that they have a right to tell you how to treat your customers. It's like, no, you've paid me to look after that customer. I am therefore going to look after that customer. And even with my own private business, customer is king. If a customer doesn't feel valued, they're going to leave you. I mean, so yeah, I noticed with a lot of people that were said, if it wasn't for you, we would have terminated. And then I believe the one woman, she had phoned a few times and couldn't get hold of it. She's like, look, I can't get hold of you on your exchange. I've left multiple messages, and eventually she got through to me. So she's like, hey, I asked your one colleague for your number because I wanted to just tell you that, because she like said straight up, if she didn't get the number from me, she was going to cancel their service instantly. And they thought she was keen. So she sent an email. It's like, if I don't get this guy's number, I'm going to cancel my services. I want to thank him for what he did. So she phoned me and she says, well, why aren't you there? I said, well, this was the case. It's not on them. It is on the company that contracted me to them. They were shitty. They didn't pay me. So I walked out. And she's like, okay, cool, no problem. And I said, it wasn't a mistake. It was multiple times they violated multiple labor laws. They refused to sign me up on a contract, which is supposed to do within 7 days of employment in South Africa. So, like I say, if a company wants to ever say, oh, they've heard my stream, I'm like, go for it. You're going to face multiple violations. Here's the truth. That's the truth. Bang. So, I mean, yeah. I'm not afraid to say, hey, this is what. And surprisingly, the mega corporate from America that are subcontracted to subcontinentally, they were amazing people to work with. One guy was a bit of a Nazi grammar, which kind of annoyed me because I'm dyslexic. So, and then I really wanted to shove down his face my C1 in English, because I'm like, you're not a British colony. I am from a British colony. Whether people like it or not, South Africa originally was a British colony. So our standard of English is pretty high. And he's like, no, I'm like, here's my C1 in. Always wanted to be like, Leslie, here's my C1 certificate to say that there's my English. So, but I have dyslexia. So I tend to use, this is where I love AI. I think it's the only time I love AI. It helps me. It just restructures certain things for me. But I mean, like most people have read my English. They're like, no, dude, there's nothing wrong with your English. And they're like, it's an American thing. They just don't like the way I spell color with a U. Or certain, words change. Like, you can't spell. I'm like, dude, I switch my vowels. I don't know my left from my right. Like, sometimes you'll be like, left, right, and you're like brain freeze. Other times, like, it works 100% fine. And, but he was still a cool guy. I mean, kudos to James and Tyler if you ever watch my streams of VODs. I mean, I love those guys. James, you're a Nazi grammar. I mean, no offense, dude. You're a Nazi grammar. I get it. You're a teacher. You're into that kind of thing. But let's face it, American English, British English, two different things. And by standards of South Africa, the English is British English. We follow the Oxford way of doing things. It's why the Oxford Dictionary is a staple in our schools. And I'm not trying to say anyone's English is better. I mean, some days my English is crap. But yeah, lovely people. Henry Shine, recommend them to anyone to use. Just not the third party that rendered me to them, kind of thing. So, and I found out that they were paying me less than what Henry Shine was paying them. So, yeah, they were supposed to pay more and didn't. And then they rented a fancy office in a fancy area instead of just renting a decent work environment, having good internet so that we could do a job. And I mean, unfortunately, I don't care who you are, you cannot have remote support operate off a virtual Azure desktop because you are going to be slow. Have a direct link to the company for like the company you are acting as support for, as like, so like if you're Henry Shine One, which I'm very proud that I worked with those people. They are an amazing team of people, and I will gladly say that they're a good company to have and support. They look after their customers. They are sometimes it's very difficult to explain to a customer that how do you put it, when they phone and they've canceled the contract, or they don't understand what level of service they've signed up for, or the client has staff that don't really understand the concept of tiers of service. So if you're paying for that, you're only going to get that amount of service. If you are associated but no longer with that company, we can't really help you, but we'll help you in a sense. We'll guide you where to go, kind of thing. I still think that's the most ethical thing to do. Or you'll be like, hey, look, you can always come back to the service, or if you don't have the service, we can give you the service, because sometimes people buy over offices or whatever, and then they expect that to continue, and it's like, yeah, you're not paying the bill, but you're doing it in a different way, kind of thing. And I think the most important thing is that people like Minecraft, you enjoy what you do, you help people out where you can. And this Twitch just counter busted again. Because I use another site to track how much I have on Twitch. It's always interesting to see what Twitch pulls, and I can see a lot of people are immigrating slowly to Kick. Kick is amazing. So yeah, like I say, I'm very appreciative of the Kick community. You guys have been warm to me from day one. The people on Rumble have been utterly amazing. I mean, the amount of live watches, not even like VOD watches, just live watches, is insane. So thank you. Oh yeah, I keep getting what do you call it? Supplemented with and detracted with thought process. But guys, just as a side note, I'm very, very, very appreciative of things. I want to try to do this full time. I've got maybe 3 months left if I don't find work to get this like going, to get like maybe 75 people at a time. Otherwise, I am literally poked if I can't find work. Because no offense, no matter where you're in the world, finding work is hard. If you don't have immigrants taking your job, you have companies not willing to pay you what you're worth, kind of thing. I mean, in all honesty, I wouldn't mind if I could make, even if it's like small amounts of like $1,000 a month from, I mean, it's more than enough for me, kind of thing, to be able to stream all the time, Yeah, we wanted to come to that. And let's just take that. There we go. So, it's difficult. And like, I feel for a lot of people because oh, we can't. We have to use these. Ooh. Lodi. That sucks. All right. Right. Okay. let's just go and put that food back in the ratings there. I mean, I got plenty enough of. Right. 44 is still enough for a while. I just think that, like when you do service, you give people really good service, and it's like when you're a streamer, you pay attentive, check up, follow up. Like you can see, I was like, oh, chat, god damn. My one guy there, Riley, he's a lovely kid. I think he's a good kid. He comes very often to watch. Shame he wanted to watch Minecraft Dungeons, but there just really isn't a pull for it. I think maybe if I get other streamers involved or that are with Minecraft Dungeons, maybe we can do something, just to kind of make more people come towards it, kind of thing. But right now, Dungeons just doesn't pull traffic. Minecraft, you still get the loyalist people that will come in, like you guys here at the moment. You guys are insane and amazing. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm here every day, most days, all day. Some days I'll do 24-hour streams, not even a marathon, just like a normal stream. I'll just be like, hey, today is something I want to do. I need the glass. Oh yeah, emotional damage, running backwards and forwards. I swear this dude has probably racked up more mileage than I have on my legs. The character is definitely a reflection of me walking backwards and forwards. But my legs are stiff because I did a bit of a mini marathon walk yesterday. I did I think a 20k jog/walk. I just wanted to get back into shape. After leaving my ex, I didn't really have much time to exercise with her, so I've kind of gotten back into shape in the last few months. Slowly getting back to where I was before I met her because I chilled out, got a dad bod, it's like, no, there's no need to work out. I'm like, you're afraid women are going to chase me. Ended up being the opposite way of me not leaving her, but her leaving me. And I don't blame her. She's a good person. I get she's got problems in life. I don't want anyone to ever attack her if they find out who I am, because she is the love of my life, will always be. But you can't force people to love you. I think that's the very finite thing in life that you learn as you get older. I mean, it sucks I wasted 3 years of my life, and I don't regret them, don't get me wrong. I wanted mine. I'm one of those guys that when you commit to something like this world, you can see there's time, there's dedication. It's why you date a gamer, because gamers dedicate themselves. They are focus orientated. They will pour in every amount of detail to conquer every part of that game. You're a completionist. So, and then when you cherish a game, you keep it forever. You go back to it over and over and over again, and that's like a relationship. And sadly, oh god damn it, I forgot the glass. Ugh! God damn it. And I'm getting hungry again. I suck at survival. But this is becoming less of survival and more of like a passive world because of how much light I have in it. What is that? Oh, it's bees. For a second I thought it was a bird. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's not Superman. It's a bumblebee. I think the greatest surprise I had a massive ass streamer in my from Minecraft in my stream. That to me was the biggest motivational thing I had to keep doing what I was doing. I think it was like a few days into streaming. and I had him pop in my stream. I couldn't believe it. I was like, they're like, wait, am I seeing things? It's like, keep up, good job. I like your content. I'm like, huh? Wow. And I'm like, now I get why a lot of people say people get buried. And the thing, I think Twitch and Kick need to change the way they show off. Like they should push newer channels. If you're established, your audience will find you, you know. They will go back to you. They'll be like, no, I like that person. I mean, it's the same as for me. I'm like, I don't even have to see Asmon on the main thing. I'm going straight to Asmon because he's changed a little bit in a way that he'd never used to do just talking in the sense that he's doing it at the moment. I feel bad for his ban. I don't think it was more say of him voicing his opinion. I think it was more of he showed the difference in earning between Twitch and Kick, and I think that's what got him banned. In all honesty, I think that's what got him banned. And I don't think they want to say it because I think they now feel like I'm a big ass streamer and that's how you valuing my time. I mean, 240k versus 30 something K. That's a big difference for the same amount of crowd pulling, you know? And the crowd on Twitch is much bigger. And I think people are saying like, hey, let's jump ship. Asmon's probably going to jump ship. Let's jump ship. And you're going to chase away your entire audience base because you're not valuing those big boys. And you're not valuing your small streamers either. I mean, Kick, I think, initially had, which I'd love to have gotten, the $16 an hour for streaming. That would have been insane to hit. I mean, that would be a crap load of ton for money because literally anything America earns, I earn by 17, which is phenomenal for me. So I have American clients. Now, like I said to somebody, tech is tech. Doesn't matter where you go in the world, tech is tech. Some people have outdated, some people have up to date. Especially in the banking sector, everything is up to date. Retails, everything is up to date. Some people will slack their finger and don't want to spend. But generally, tech is pretty much the same. I think the only thing universally we can say tech is old ass as hell is an ATM bank. No matter where you're going around the world, an ATM is still running XP. I kid you not. It is why XP to me is, I still see it as the greatest operating system because banks see it as so secure. They pay Windows to keep it functional and operational. And I mean, it's so lightweight. It's abused. It's abused. I don't see why they ever ended support for it. I mean, XP should have just been allowed to continue. God damn it, I didn't want to mess that up. Will we make it? Oh, just made it. Awesome sauce. And we got 6 left. Hello there. Yeah. Get more glow shumis, then start terraforming that piece. I think that'll be my next evolution in my. Geez, 7 hours so far. I'm ongoing. Let's go. I mean, what is the time for me now? It's like actually 22:05 in the morning for me. Yeah, I slept most of the day yesterday, so I have spans of energy. I've been streaming since 9:30 yesterday in the evening for me. Oh, what was this? Notification. Yeah, we know that backdoor medical devices, they have little to zero protection on them. Oh, like no one thinks you're gonna try hack those stupid things. I mean, really. I mean, come on. How low do you have to go to hack in someone's medical device? Um. Uh-huh. That looks cool. Right. You're such a cutie patootie. I love listening to this guy every time I walk in. Oh, you miss me. How's that for saying? Oh, she repeated too. So that's my dude. That's Kick the Bounty. I have yet to name her at all. I might call her Bethany the Balloon or Betty the Balloon. I have yet to figure out what I'm going to call her. He's purely called that because he is like, what, Kicks? Oh man, can I even get up to see his name tag? Yeah, we can actually. Da 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 da. Ah! Jeez, that scared me. I thought I was gonna fall to my death there. Dun, 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 dun. Don't laugh at me, it's not funny. So yeah, there's. So he literally was. They came into my channel, which I was like very shocked. I've never seen any admin be like, "Hey, we're work for Kick," but they don't say that. But you know, they can see their verified account. When you check it out, it's pretty much linked to Kick, and they're like, "Hey, there's a challenge, my dude. Try and enter it." You know, I'm like, "Cool," and yeah, pretty much been doing that since then. Okay, so got windows that need to be done up there. My survival hunger is kicking in again. I'm probably going to have to catch some more fish, or should I say axe fish. I like how that is growing so fast, and that does not grow for... Those grew nicely. Okay, nothing's come back as yet. I think my perpetual train is broken somewhere. There we go. Let's go sleep quickly. Because I can. I'm gonna span out. Where can we check that? Golden nuggets. Let's see. Can we make lodestones? That would be cool if we could. Ooh. They light up. Oh. We're also mining glowstone in the nether. And I mustn't forget to make a dupe stone in the middle of a dupe box in the middle of forest or something, and then it'll give me an achievement if I remember correctly. I remember reading that the other day. Okay, so I'm not happy. This is what I was looking for. Aha! Okay, and I just want to be placing these on high pedestals, just in case they are breakable when you try and disassemble them. Then at least I can. There we go. Why does it look like my chat's trying to load something? Ooh. Right. Okay. But I mean, if it's placed on one of these places, then fine, you can just move the dirt around. But if it's low on the ground, then yeah, and I want to do some terraforming. I'm pretty much stuck on that. That kind of makes sense, right? Okay. And that should light up this area pretty effectively. We'll have to wait for it to get dark to see. But and then I didn't. Ah, man, I didn't put any in the house. Oh, we'll put some by the bridge and stuff. Light the world up. Oh, warning sign. Let's just make it more believable. Oh wait, we need a bed. That's why we have this here. We need a bed, just in case. Alright. Okay, we got 10 places from. Oh, what's up, Raleigh? No, it's just this repeat. Okay, thought that was Larry's damn flippin' chat trying to repeat messages. I need to sort out that Twitch dysfunction. Let's see. Can we get that to function? No. Yeah, Rachel's gonna be going in soon. Same, man. Yeah, we can make some lovely. Yeah. Oh, I'm sinking. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get some buckets of water to fill that water in. Let's get my buckets. Well, it's looking pretty good. Well, almost lit up that entire area. Nice. I can start to get some shrooms and glowstone and really start working on that area. All right. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, and if you're new in the stream, don't forget, while the spot's open to full, this is the founding wall of followers. If you stay followed, just stay on that wall. As long as I stream, that thing will be there. That's my way of saying thank you. And then obviously, if you're Kick, you're on this side, and if you're Twitch, you're on this side. Even if you're on the whole founding follower wall, YouTube over there, Rumble over there, that will go down into there. YouTube will wrap around this wall, go down. Facebook will be in here with TikTok. You can see I've kind of started off there with Facebook. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for following. I do appreciate it. If you want to sub, there's no need to physically sub at the moment. I'm not going to bother about subs until I need to get affiliated and stuff. I mean, I would love to be affiliated, but I don't want to drain people that watch me of finance. I'd rather just have like thousands of people watching me just for the sake of watching me, kind of thing, and having that backing of an audience where you're getting paid by views, which is awesome. I mean, look at Asmod. I mean, Asmod is flicking. Asmod is just insanely showing that skill off he has. And I think he's been doing this now roughly, what, 20 plus years now? He's what, 35, 36-ish? I know he's pretty close to my age. So, yeah, I don't look my age. Hassan, I do not watch. I don't know why I'm being recommended him. I've never followed him. Not that I got anything against the guy. It's just not my type of cup of tea. And if I had to take a side, I'd take Asmund's side. So, gamer versus journalist kind of thing, you know. And if anything, if I've learned something in life, drama sells. It's like sex sells, drama sells. You know, that's why the most popular series on the planet are drama series. You know, because there's drama in it. Let's add those name tags to that. So that's 41 in total. More than 41 that we found. Let's actually use those keys, and it's. And I get a can. Oh, I've got 3 more. But keep forgetting that Charles rewards me with those things. It was like the other day, I went through a trial. I'm like, hey, where did I get this from? I'm like, oh yeah, I went through a trial. I'm like, huh. Let's see, where's my buckets of water? Efficiency 2. Okay, and then I want to get my sand elevated, so let's just get the sand in there. I think all of them though we can put the sand. Let's just put the sand in. Do we have any charcoal lying around here somewhere? No, we don't. Okay, but I'm going to leave that loopy there. Glowstone can stay there. That's another sand that can sit there. Right. And whenever we need to, we can just come back and say, hello, we need you. Oh. So yeah, like I say, if you follow, I'll check your name up. If like, there we go. Shy Demons. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really get annoyed. So thank you for the follow there. Let me just check up. This is what's annoying me is that Stream Element is not notifying me. So I do apologize. I've really got to fix it for Kick. I need Kick to start letting me know when people are following me. So Shy Demons, thank you very much for the follow. Let me just put you up in the Kick side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna like literally gotta watch the stream hard on. So if you're still here, thank you very much. If you're not and you watch the VOD, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate the follows. You guys are amazing. Thank you. You guys rock. Let me just update my feed. I'm not too sure if my kick is catching up. There we go. 90 followers. Oh my god, you dudes rock. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man. For 3 months to have 90 is literally 30 followers a month, which is not bad. It's really good. For someone who's never done this crap before, yeah, thank you. You guys rock. I hope I'm scratching the itch for you guys who are watching. I know I'm not in the category of Asmon or Emiri or other people, but I do value you guys. Yeah, that's all I can say really. I mean, on that matter, I'm not as great as Asmon in streaming. I mean, he's got years above me in streaming. I might be older than him, but let's face it, his wisdom in streaming probably surpasses any tangible amount of age wisdom I may have had or thought I have. You know, yeah, I've been watching streams for a long time, but it doesn't ever come close to that of come on. Just wanna oh boy. We'll iron it out, don't worry. I have a plan for this. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't. Come on. That's the only way to kind of get water level. It's a bit of a pain to do, but it's the only way that I've ever figured out how to do it correctly. Is just bucket system it away. And eventually, once you have enough, it will. So that's why I use a flat surface and not a wall to do it. Alright. Right. Neat. Then I think we need to get dirt. Dirt. Do we have dirt this side? That, and then need to go get the. Oh no, no chest as yet. Hmm. Yeah, and then okay, so water level readjusted nicely. I think it's just the sand that kind of messes it up. I'm not worried about the water flow here because it serves a purpose when you harvest. It kind of pushes everything in the middle. So yeah, that kind of serves as which there was like some machine to move across. Oh, you could probably use pistons and a cog system to push it across with a wheelbarrow and just on building it on the railway carts. Geez, that was gave me a scale. I thought there was something else there. And like we made a pathway here. Somewhere around. We should have made one to come like around there, then so they could just circle in and up and down. But we needed small fishies. Bigger fishies don't work. those sea aquatic fish. There are oh yeah, the mines that side have them. We'll go and grab them just now. We'll put the buckets down for now. We don't want to lose buckets. So go to the nether, get some more stuff from the nether. Do 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 do. Doodle do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Right, and then up 56 glass. Okay, I've got enough food. I mean, I'm not too stressed about food right now. That's the game. 7 hours and 40 minutes. I like this. And I'm feeling refreshed as well. It's a good stream. I mean, I did smaller streams earlier prior to this one, so then just out of curiosity, because I know my analytics are better on Kick than they are on Twitch. Wow. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, considering all things, it's what time of day it is. Not bad. But Kick has kind of got my priority at the moment. Because you guys rock. And then, yeah, people on Rumble as well. Thank you very much. Let me just view the live stream, see if it's still up and running perfectly. I do know it does have an issue here and there for desyncing. Oh, and then I got followed by a person. Like, this is what I was saying. Like, it doesn't even notify me because I literally clicked earlier to look and there was no notification update. Man, Rumble, you need to sort out your notifications so they go live notification, man. Because I mean, I've set up everything. It should be the same as Twitch where it emails you or something. I mean, come on. So where's Rumble? Rumble. Oh my god, I'm having to eat. Well, thank you guys on Rumble. I mean, it's fast tracking. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You guys rock. So if you see the VODs or whatever, guys, on Rumble, I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. You get the same love as everybody else. Sorry, I need to find something that will notify me when you guys follow. I really, really am needing to find something that can notify me live on the fly. So I'll get something to do that for me. But do note that if I don't catch you, you are not any appreciated than any other platform. Every platform gets the same amount of love. I miss everybody here and there. So yeah, just wanted to say thank you, thank you, appreciated. Oh yeah, and I got to put them on the wall founder as well. Yeah, they got to go on the wall of founders. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's run. This is worth running backwards and forwards for. A follower is always worth it. Okay. So right. Right. And then if you are, I'll have to remove you, but I don't think I added you onto this side of the wall. Right. Yeah, I don't think begin Yeah, I did add him there. So, all right. Right. They're dead too. Hello there. Thank you. You followers making my wall look sexy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I say, I've got streams open, so I try and monitor the best that I can. And thank you to everyone that stayed as long as you did on Kick. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys immensely. I see. Why do all the animals stop there and spin? What are you doing? This is not a break dancing horse session. Stop horsing around. All right, now we need to go get some fish, and then we need to go to the nethers. We can't be fluffing around too much longer. We need to get the nethers, get some more shrooms, more glowstones. I mean, I just want to light up that area there. I want to light this world up. That is my mission, to light the world up. And if I can light up the streaming world, hey, let's go. Okay, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hello, fishy. There we go. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Ooh. Look. I wonder if there's a fishing net in this game. Would it make it any easier? You just put your boat and you troll them. That would be cool. I mean, you should theoretically be able to make a fishing net in the game. Theoretically, if it's not possible already, it should be possible. I mean, because Spiderweb makes leashes. Oh boy. Magic. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this dude, otherwise he'll turn into a... Whoa. Oh, it's almost way for me, fishy. Swim towards me. Get into my belly. I want to smoke you and make you all tasty. Look, there's... that's bone meal. Hey, today's chilly. My feet are feeling cold. My kind of weather. I am not one for the heat, especially of lately. I had heat waves that killed the power supply. Fixed it, killed it, fixed it, heat killed it again. Fixed it again, heat killed it again. So eventually I bought a deep cool power supply. Second hand, but I think it was like a month or two old. And Deep Cool was cool enough to give me the diagram to make cables. Because I can buy all the components. Just show me how to make the cable for it, because I can't source it anywhere locally. And they're like, "Okay, sure, no problem." So shout out to Deep Cool for being awesome. I think they even organized me cables as well. Yeah, thank you very much. I think the only cable I need to source is the new ATX power format for graphics cards, but I kind of say I want to stay away from that form, because let's face it, I don't want to burn my house down. So if I go for a new card, it'll probably be AMD side. As much as I love NVIDIA, AMD's just got a better electronic. I mean, from electronics point, but I've fixed things component level, so I can fix the graphics card. I've replaced the SoC. You don't see my card going. That was my SoC killing. Like every so often, my screen would shrink, phase in, phase out. So I have a passion for RT. And you probably heard me earlier in the stream with my rant about my previous employer. Didn't mention names, but and I'm not afraid to mention names. It's just I think if people had to Google me and find out, they're like, "Oh, he worked for them." Okay, that's foreseeable. They didn't follow guidelines here. Didn't offer me a contract, and yeah, so that's why I'm here. I refuse to work for a company that doesn't want to give me stability, especially when they treat you like crap, and then they say they don't, then they try threatening you legally. Because let's face it, HR are useless, especially in this country. They are good HR, don't get me wrong, but most of the time they lie. I think the one employer that I had that I left like 2025, beginning of it, the one HR, shame, she like really kudos to her. She stuck by her guns. I think they may have dismissed her. I'm not too sure. I'm not going to try and follow up on that. But if they do, that's their own stupidity. But she's hella good at her job. She actually does care. She does take both sides. She doesn't just, like, oh, I'm all for employer or I'm all for employer, So, hello, big boy. You were so big you couldn't hide. Yeah, so she helped out and she threw them under the bus by like, oh no, you have this, and it's like, oh no. The one dude was like constantly lying, even in the courtroom. I'm like, nah, this is your email, buddy. Caught you out, you're lying again, buddy. I want my money. So yeah, I won my case with them. They were a shitty employer, to be honest. There were some awesome people to work with, don't get me wrong. And it was a learning curve that I will never forget. But it taught me that you need to be valued in life. How did you get into my house? Don't come into other people's property. This is not Africa. Da-da-na. That's probably going to get clipped. Da-na-na, da-na-na. And I live in Africa. And I'm proud to live in South Africa to boot. I don't care what anyone says. Our country is beautiful. Yeah, we have flaws. Fundamentally, we have flaws. That can be said for anybody, really. Anywhere in the world has its own serious issues. Our petrol's cheaper than yours. It is kind of expensive for us, but it's still cheaper than yours. We have brilliant culture. I mean, we have one of the most diverse cultures on the planet. We openly welcome a lot of people, provided they want to be part of our culture, share our culture, and not try to take it over, kind of thing. We are very warm guests. We're one of the probably... Man, where did it go? Oh, there we go. Right. Weekend. The toe. Don't be evil. What is with this undertow? And I'm sure you can see exactly where my thought process is going to. It's like, we're gonna use that water completely. It really forces a person down. Right. Right. I just want to finish some little previous. Did we take all the sand? Oh, wow. Okay, we can come back to that later. Let's cook the fishy, then head to the nether, get some glow rock, glowstone, and then well, powder at least, because you're gonna break them anyway, and then mine that out. That thing is growing. I wonder how tall that beanstalk can actually get. Does it reach another? Does it actually start like to grow into the clouds and then a giant come down or something? That would be funny. It was like an unknown thing, and then this beanstalk that's not growing for nothing. I'm gonna just knock this one down here quickly because okay, so we're going to 4, so that's awesome. This is just because I've noticed that actually helps, permeate the crops grow faster. So that's why you'll see on this side over here, I wasn't able to grow melons, and then when I put those in, poof, melons came up. They were just dying all the time, not sprouting. So you got those there, and then yeah, I just want to kind of leave it for that look because that looks kind of cool. Then, let's see what else. We're going to the nether, so what else do we need? Fish fry. Okay, so you're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. Alright. You're there. You're there. Then that goes there. So you can get fed. You can get fed. And then if I see another dog, you can get fed. You can get fed. Alright, I know they don't go hungry, so I don't really have to worry about feeding them. But yeah, okay, right, guys, give me a few seconds. I'm going to the toilet, and then I'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. Just a little bit of a toilet break. Yes. go. Just remove that. Um, oh wait, I might have missed one person on Kick. So let me just see if I did put him there. If I didn't, I am so sorry. Let's just get the Be Right Back sign gone. Sorry, I sometimes have a nervous panic that I leave out people, which I think I might have done. Oh no. I geek on faint. No, we got him. Alright, let's get my fish. How much is a fish? A bit of fish. Yeah. Alright, we can leave the fish there. Ooh. Finger pain hitting. Ugh, I'll eat breakfast in a bit. Because technically it is 5:30 in the morning for me. I don't know what time of the world is for you guys, but I have enjoyed this time. The 8 hours of streaming. It is always nice to jump in and catch people, have them sit in your stream. Like I said, I love people to hit my chat up, but also appreciate the. Oh, we got an ender pearl from another dude. Now I wanted to check something. Oh, we should actually start using that for travel sometime soon. We're able to. We're good to go. Efficiency. What's that? No, ban the arthropods we don't want. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. Don't touch this. This is a rock, boy. I just gotta wound that guy that he goes and he lands. Oh, there's two of them. What? Oh, it's a little bit higher in tech, I think. Because normally it's 3 hits and it's like 2 hits. Blink. Yeah, I pretty much built a base up there for coming to the nether. Let's slip around here. I'm not worried about the skeleton really. I mean, I should probably have like a back entrance where I'm not exposed to those flying blimps. But stone sword. No, we don't want that. Hmm. It's a pity you can't bring happy ghasts into this place. 'Cause, I mean, obviously they'd lose their dehydration and then. Yeah. And I love how it gives like a seismic reading for radiation every so often when you're in the nether, and then this white spores appear up like it's. Oh, there's glowstone there. This guys can't sneak up on. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Oh, the tree normally has some nice amount of glow to it. So looks like it does grow back. This is a plus. Hmm. God. Son of a bugger wanted to kill me. Yeah. You're gonna definitely try and kill me. Yeah, so we're off to a good start. We've got some stacks for being 29 shroom lights. Then these that will make quite a few. Come on. I think I need to ramp my clock system up a little bit now that I've got my everything else, and I know that the CPU is not the issue. Yeah, let's run. Yeah. Yeah. I think we had test what the nether stuff in. Netherrack. Netherrack. More blocks, there we go. If I can make the tree grow here, then we have hope to kind of get it to grow again. Now, like, reassemble the tree and make it, trick it into thinking it's an actual tree here. So, we'll do that. I mean, we've got a little bit farm here. I mean, we could walk in here into that farm and come out there, but is that actually growing, or did I put those there? I don't think I'm gonna know right now, but um, let's just. Okay, so Shroomlight, and then let's find a table and make some glow rocks. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. There we go. Alright. And those literally illuminate the entire thing from one seed fruit. So if that fruit can keep sprouting, you're growing. That's good. Jeez, you're going up nicely. I wonder what the limit is for that thing growing up. Let's go to a workstation, make some glow rocks, scatter them around everywhere. Now that it's nighttime, it's perfect time. So 2 stacks is not bad, and a bit is genuinely not bad for a quick nether invasion. Or excursion, should I say. There's a skeleton over there. Yeah, I could have just done that in my... I got 33, okay. Okay, let's light up that landslide. Okay, now that we know we can actually get refunded. Right, we're going. Oh, and then Papa Drake's. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Papa Drake's. If I missed your follow, I'm gonna zoom back to the village now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me see. Do I have anything I can stand on? There we go. 1, 2. That should light it up nicely. Come on. Oh. Okay, now my cross will be lit up. Now my T should be lit up nice and far. I kind of treat it like the Southern Cross kind of thing. So, let's go. I should keep you buggers away from veritable amount. Okay. Right. Oh, geez, these things are growing nice and tall. It'd be funny if they all grow up into some beanstalk and then send like Jack and the Giant Beanstalk or Steve and the Giant Piglin. That would be funny if Minecraft had to do something like that. A Minecraft twist on some of the fairy tales. I think it would be good for another Minecraft movie. It wasn't too bad. It just I feel that it could have been done a little bit better in sense of, I mean, we have the graphics to be so much better than that. They could have, had Steve pulled into the 2D world kind of thing, and then you'd have had Jack Black remodeled as that kind of thing, which is not impossible. I mean, they have the tech to do it, so I would have appreciated that kind of thing. Let me just go put up my followers there. Let me just get Papa Drex. I think you were the last one so far. I can't remember if I did do or not, but let me just double check. No. Thank you for following. Let me just move that Alt F. Don't know why it does that. I'm assuming it's when I copy off the look find text from Kick. Right, and then let's put the Kick wall here. And yeah, if you guys go through while I look here, and if you are following me or have followed me and you don't see your name, when you look in the stream VOD, just pop me a say and say, hey dude, I followed you. Here's proof of the like little follow, whatever. Message me, I don't care. Just pop it in. I mean, I want to make sure that everyone who follows me is on that wall. That's how important you guys are. It's the one way I can kind of give back until I get affiliated. I have made icons, so you will be seeing icons being implemented soon. It is, like I said, a work in space. So I'm slowly improving. You can see the abouts being improved. The one live stream I had, unfortunately, I couldn't record it. There was some issues with a famous band. Their music was playing in a playlist I didn't realize, and then when I listened, it was like, oh crap! So much for what do you call it? Copyright playlist. I mean, I was very fortunate enough to have the people that do the one Jonas brother. He's like he's like a small streamer to it's promoting his music, so he doesn't mind. Just you can either remove it or we can come to some agreement. I'm like, whatever, if I can blow up famous and then all of a sudden racks of views, you're more than welcome to get whatever. So, but then there was another band that was like very adamant they didn't want that video up, and I think there were like segments where their song was a lot where it was important, and I wasn't prepared to jeopardize the video. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to delete the video. So go balls to the wall, and if I ever get famous, I'll just remember this, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll play their music, but I'm not going to play yours. And look, I do believe if you play someone's music, you're giving them air. You should be paying if it is making you get a lot of people to visit. Like, say, example, all of Taylor Swift's fans come and visit your channel, and you're playing her music. You should, by all rights, be paying her a fair cut because you're playing her music, and they're like, "Oh, look, he's a Swiftie fan," or whatever the case may be. You pay what's rightfully due to them, because I mean, air stations are supposed to pay, unless you have some license agreement, and they'd be like, "Okay, cool, we'll play your VODs on our website, but then you don't charge us to have your music on your game," kind of thing. So it's like a give and take kind of win thing. So I get that kind of thing. Look, some people are just Karens about it. I'd love to have like non-copyrighted music, but I've heard it so many times at the moment that my head's spinning from boredom from when I listen to it. And even Minecraft's music comes up flagged. So I'm like, okay, what do I do? Because certain game songs aren't an issue, then others are. And it's like, do I, don't I? You know, do I bite the bullet? You know, don't want those. I don't need those. Weeping vines. We must try see if we can plant those. That's probably gonna be put on a tree. That just might actually make the shrooms too. Who knows? Let's just see. Let's see how it interacts with the shroom. Oh, okay. All right. I think we might know how to grow shrooms, shroom lights. And if that's the case, and those vines are in, because whenever you see those vines, it's kind of where those shroom lights are. So, I'm hoping. Night, man. It's kind of night for you, though. Morning for me. My day is only just beginning. Then, like, if that starts to grow shroom lights, we're gonna harvest those trees. We're gonna replant them this side, so I don't have to go to the Nether for it. Because time moves differently in the Nether. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for the follows. Thank you, Papa Drakes, Star Demons, I'm a Geek, Ofent, Jake Future 23, Utikia, Al Greyer, for the last recent most follows. And I think the last one from YouTube was Jake Quinn. Like, I got plenty of YouTube followers. It's just, I think there's 18, 19 of them. It keeps increasing every time I look. But I just don't have a list except for those two that I've showed so far. And then Israel's Death, Homes to Garden, Viking JC59 from Rumble. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much. You guys are what makes streaming possible and worthwhile doing. So yeah, you keep following me, keep watching me. I appreciate it. If there are ads, just ever let me know. If there are ads, I will try to disable them because I'm not going to benefit from ads in all honesty right now, unless I had, I'd say 10,000 people. Ad revenue is for me kind of thing. I mean, I'd literally need, I'd say, well, it would, if I was say 1,000 people an hour, I would then maybe consider ad revenue. But because I'm never going to see that, nah, not happening for me. Is she growing? Wow, she's growing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious because now I've got that shroom idea in my head. Let's see, I'm positive you can grow them. Fungi, crimson, or warp, bone meal, and nether or the overworld. Bone meal. All right, let's go find bone meal. Now we got a reason for bone meal. Oh yes, 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 yes. So I don't really have to go to the nether. This is awesome. Aha. Do we have bone meal? There we go. There's some bone meal. There's some bone meal. Would you look at that? My bone meal's actually coming in handy for a change. Comes in stem, netherrack, oil, paint rollers. Alright. Hello there. Right, let's come check the side. Maybe we've got some nether stuff. We've got bone meal, there we go. I'll crash the bones if I can. Remember doing it somehow. There we go. Netherrack, no, that's not what we want. Oh, there we go. More roots. Hmm. Da 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 da. Oh, finished all my. Yeah, we got glass too, so we'll start glossing up stuff. But yeah, thank you for the views. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, sneak around here. Let's go this way. Yep, there we go. Oops. Are you really gonna try and come for me? Did you not learn the last 400 plus times that I've slaughtered you people? And you get stuck. Zero faith in your attacking abilities. Oh no, did I hide underneath a warp? Oh no, this shame. The dishonor. Come on. Come on, dude. Ah, I missed you. Son of a gun. Ow. Oh boy. He's stuck. Bye-bye. Ah, you bugger. Don't eat my health away. I'm getting hungry. Literally. Bye-bye. Alright. Yeah. Um, So it's we'll come back to that. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Almost 9 hours. Here we go. Let's go. I'm enjoying this. This is a nice, decent, long ass stream. Done plenty of renovations to this base. Let's see. What else can we do? Well, the multiple spades will be needed now, so let's go get spades. Want the spades to do something. Don't want to waste diamonds just about yet, so something pooped a shell. I heard that. Yeah, so like there's that one and that one. I need 2 more, then I can get something to look like that. One of the trials was actually maybe to go in the one trial and go back and get it. I know which direction to go in if I need to get it. So I have a campus to it as well. Mm-hmm. Bye bye. Miss you too, buddy. Enjoy the rain. Right. Let's see. We nip it. Gives us. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Where did you come from? That's just rude. You just came out of nowhere. Right. Um, oh. Right. Okay. Um. Okay. Let's see. Let me put some bone mail away. Leaves and roots. Yes, out of curiosity, does it? Yeah. Nope. Right. Right. Some beet juice. Right. Okay, we got that going. Now the work begins. Terraforming starts. need a stint of coffee in a bit, so I may take a break just to make some coffee in a bit. But, yeah. Right. I think as we terraform, we can just break, replace, and put back where we need to put the lights. I think this is the most optimal way of doing things. Right. Wait. Right, let's go. This is going to be a tedious job, reforming this entire place manually without creative. This will probably be one of the largest undertakings in survival mode. I'll start building better, like I said to the one person, I promise. Because normally I'm like in survival mode, it doesn't need to be awesome, it doesn't need to be like, and then eventually it became a stream seed. One day I'll probably open it publicly to people to just check around and browse. But I'll see if I can maybe lock settings so things can't be adjusted in certain areas. And then thereafter people can go crazy kind of thing. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need a cup of coffee. I need some Java. Ooh. And then I'm scared to Overwatch as well. Need the ranking up there later on. Guess that's Silver 4 on the healer, which is not bad, expectedly that team sucked, but you guys suck. You can't even land a hit. Oh, you landed a hit. You scaly bastards. You will pay for that with sunlight. Now, if I had my one friend that was as white as snow, I'd say, Neil, take off your clothes, and he'd blind them and burn them with his brightness. Yeah, he's not around me at the moment, but if I ever have to, you ever had to see him, that's kind of the effect he had. I mean, he'd be like the tube guy. Hell, he's just gonna be like God's ultimate secret weapon. That dude did not know how to go into the sunlight. Probably has a deficiency issue. Mind you, he does have Norwegian descendancy, so it's not surprising that he's not a fan of the sun. And he's a major weeb, so he likes living indoors. But I can't blame him. I mean, hey, everyone to their own kind of thing. Still my buddy. Still don't judge him for the world. He's what his likes and interests are. He's my mate for a reason. Good guy. Yeah. We're expanding nicely. It's going nice and straight. Terraform this nicely. Right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I just want to make myself some coffee. Thank you for being in the stream. Thank you for watching. Give me a few moments and I will be back to keep terraforming my world in survival. And yeah, as per usual, thank you for all the follows. You guys rock. Be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
what an amazing amount of support from you guys. Thank you for staying as long as you have. You're always welcome to return. Always welcome to leave too. But, give me a few seconds, guys. Coffee's almost made. Right. We got my coffee. Feel good moment. Hmm. Yeah, back. Coffee. Monitoring. Ah, okay.
Let's go.
Good. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's switch out that spade. We don't want to waste that spade. Oh, wait. We need to enchant. Ooh. Almost wasted spades without enchants. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. But I mean, terraformed a little bit. So that's progress. I mean, like this whole plot that's all flat is terraformed. That's terraformed. Around there is terraformed. That middle piece I must actually do next as well. After I've done that terraforming, I must do that piece as well. So there's nothing directly close to me imminently that's close that will threaten me with. Oh, hello, trader. You're back again. Did you find a new llama that tried to kill me the last time? Curious, what do you have to trade? Stuff. Don't be stealing my stuff now, buddy. Why does it look like he's stealing the crops? Are you stuck in the water flow?
Uh,
8-minute potion. Not bad. Don't destroy my crops, buddy. Good then. You'll. I never realized carrots, like, until I had actually looked it up, were, because, like, where the seeds for carrots, I never found carrot seeds, like, plant carrot to get carrots. It's kind of intuitive because it would be the same as real life. Starting to look like, holy crap, those beanstalks are growing. Jeez. Jeez, even that one's gone. Oi, you. He's growing high. But it hits the clouds and it says like climb up and you can stand on the clouds. I'm like, yep, Jack and the Beanstalk, here we go. Or should I say Steve and the swanky staggery stalk. So we need to blue peas. Let's go here. Okay, so we want to keep that so we can use it to fuse later. Okay, so if that's a wart system of fungi, it would then most likely need a crossbreed contamination toleration of all the other stuff. I don't see it growing per se, but I mean, we could always just farm the trees in the nether and just bring them back here and grow them. I mean, the fact that it's living-ish, it's kind of showing that it works, so... They see there that like makes a connection joint root there. Oh, if it can grow them here, that'll be cool because other plants are growing here like phenomenally. I mean, look how strong how freaking high that thing is growing. That's just like abnormally high. And it's not stopping either. I mean, this one's grown faster than that one, but I mean, still it's like skyrocketed. 91 follows on Kick. Oh my soul. You guys rock. You just refresh this page because, yeah, this is the only way that I am seeing what's tracking. So, I had to send that to my ex. That got a response and a half. I don't know if you've ever seen that woman doing it with Lauren or her advice on couples and stuff, or like how a guy should be a guy kind of thing. So, one of the like fights that we got into was like, I don't want her going out, and when it was to her three best or four best friends, I was like, cool. As long as there's no other dudes there, I don't care. But if there's like a husband there, me and the husband or whatever will chill. But I'm not leaving you alone. Other people I don't trust. I don't know. So I just said like, see there you go. I'm not the only person that thinks like that. And I still believe that we broke up for stupid, petty reasons. But I mean, I digress. 3 years is not something you want to throw away, but if she wanted to throw it away, that's her decision. You can't force someone to stay with you. It's those who stay with you that are the ones that make you realize that you are loved. The ones that stay no matter what happens. And I was that for her, but she wasn't that for me. You know, when life got tough for me, she bailed and ran. You know, and the sad thing is, had she actually stayed with me, that same day she dropped the news, I was about to pay off all her debt. So if this ever gets back to her, she'll probably run back, and I'll be like, "Sorry, too late now. You've made your bed; you need to lie in it." I don't know who she's been with now. I'm not taking the risk. There's just way too much crap that goes on in the world. I miss her kids. I miss her immensely, but I've learned an important life lesson that if you are valued, people will stay. It's like streaming. If you are valued as a streamer, the people that follow you come in, they watch you, they stay. I mean, the last 9.5 hours I've had dedicated people from Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, like just parking for 9.5 hours. And this is like a normal stream. This is not even a marathon or anything like that. So if anything, it has taught me that if you are valued, people will stay, you know. And it rang true with what Lauren was saying, that she's like, dude, she never valued you. She used you. That's the end of the story. Because no woman is going to be like, hey, when the dude's offering, and I'm normally the first person to be like, look, therapists and all that shit is crap. But I was willing to do whatever I could to fix a relationship because I saw how important it was. Oh, it's a spider rider. Come here. What is this like? Little freaky buggers. Okay, let's just go sleep here. 2 seconds. So yeah, I learned very quickly, and like Twitch has taught me streaming. I mean, in fact, from all the platforms, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, Facebook. If people like you, they will follow you. If people like you, they will post you. They will talk about you. Fellow streamers that have promoted me without me even asking, that have rated me, and I can't even raid them back because like I raid too long, and then when I look again, they're gone. So I can't raid them, and then there's no one online that I want to raid, kind of thing. And it's like, if you're with people, do they really want to raid? When I've tried to, it's just honestly to God failed. I'm still new to the whole thing. I've got to figure out how to raid, kind of thing, and it comes to a point where you realize in life importance that if people care, they stick around. You know, if people like you, they'll stick around. And it's the same as games. I mean, if you like a game, you'll stick around and play the game. You know, you'll devote yourself to that. And she never did that for me. And I know, like I said, she's got a lot of issues. I don't want anyone hammering or badgering her. I still love her with all my heart, but if I had to go back into that kind of relationship, she'd have to change. And it's not just me changing, it's her, because relationships two people. You're bound to mess up. You're bound to make mistakes. No one's perfect. I wasn't perfect for sure, but I didn't do anything wrong. She is an avoidant. I learned about that. I didn't even know that shit existed. And like, no, she's got anxiety. She's got depression. She curls up in a ball, dude, which is a problem. The therapist was telling me, no, dude, like, and that's a friend telling me, like, therapy counseling, like, dude, that woman you stuck by for how long? I'm surprised you stuck for that long. I'm surprised you want to go back to that. And I'm like, but you love a person. Why would you not want to go back to that? And like I say, if I do it, it would have to be change on both sides, not just one side. She'd have to physically tell me what went wrong, you know. It's like when you die in a game, you know what went wrong, you know what you did wrong, so that when you face that boss again, you can kick that boss's ass. God damn, those things are tall. Now that's a tall beanstalk. Huge. Those things are tall. Yo. How have they not fallen over? What else can we do? Because they're coming from there and that one over there, and I think there's another one over there when they come and try and raid me. Which is kind of funny when you think about it in the long run. There. Oh, there is a. So we can build up this wall this way, terraform all this flat, come up to that level there. Yeah. Because that T must be nice and visible now. I mean, there's the water one. It's not exactly a T, but I mean it's visible. So if you think I'm kidding, there you go. Like I have them like there. I made like a T in the mountain. There's one floating up there. I like made landmarks almost everywhere. This is just a natural landmark from the game itself, but these things are tall. All right. What to do next? Okay, we've kind of terraformed this. We need to go all the way there, but we'll do that in a jiffy. Whoa! Be careful. There's a hole there. Yeah, we need to come bring it. I think we're gonna run it clean from about this. Yeah. So I think from here. I think you go one more layer deep. Yeah, that should. Okay. So that cut there will disseminate it from the next flat surface, and then that can just yeah, that's all cleared for clearing off entities. Right. We'll just leave that there just in case we need a spade. Yeah. Can get to building other things as well. Right. This is going to be some terraforming of note. Right. Um. Ugh. Alright, that would help. Clicking and thinking, alright, it's not working. And then like, alright, you ran out of blocks. Dumbass. I swear, some days I am really stupid. Like the super blonde moment. I'm not too worried if it goes all the way down. I would like it to go all the way down, but I think as long as it's kind of where you want it to be. Look how that thing glows in the light. That is pretty cool. Very bioluminescent. Oh. It keeps falling down. Stupid ass zombie. Bad boy. Bad boy. Now we beat you. If that was any deeper, I'd have buried you alive. Hmm. Those things are growing really high. Like a wood elevator up. Alright. There's that little bugger. I heard him. Yeah, so we've land reformed this place again. No. Oi. Oh, when you get hungry, you get less skillful. Okay. That sucks to know. I suck at keeping myself fed in this game. I still got. Oh boy. Oi. Maybe we'll build this thing, like make it a raiding light. I mean, just look at that. That looks so beautiful. Why does that thing have red eyes? Oh, it's the copper that made it look like that. I think I just parried an arrow. Because normally they stick in your shield, they don't fall off your shield. That lights up the entire bottom there. That's really working for me. Terraformed like all the way up to here. It's not bad progress. I mean, if you look there, then that piece there as well. Man, we had stopped share last time earlier to make coffee. Right now. Do you know that people can know who you're talking to while you're on stream that know you? I'm like, no shit. Come on, man. Like, that's the whole point. It's try get her to engage. Duh. Sometimes I love my friends, but sometimes they're stupid as hell. Um. Right, there we go. Hmm. Let's keep terraforming, shall we? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 10 hours of streaming. Oh man, I love how I can do these long ass streams with like no complication at all. And it's like a daily occurrence. Oh man. Ooh, we gotta use the high efficiency pick. Yeah, that's gonna cause some problems there. Ah, right. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just pick this thing away first. Right. This is like a roadworks reconstruction surgery. Because I mean, this is going to restore the entire. Right. Yeah. Insane amount of followers I got today. Jeez. And yesterday. Holy hell. Do 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 do. Alright, so we can. I mean, we can even use the concrete if need be to. What shall I say? Cobblestone. Not like we're planning to farm here or anything, so. There's an entrance to one of the mines, but. Yeah. It's like the terraforming is going real well. I'd say it is actually going really, really well. Okay, so yeah. Hmm. lit up nicely, even up into the wood is lit up. Start building again, cutting down trees, building up here. Populate this place up, get villages in. I think we get to 2.0. There we go. We had that in there, but that will prevent anything from in that hole spawning alive. So in the meantime, between times, let's just put that there. Okay. That's not too completely overwhelming. And I mean, like, it's a nice little light there, and if anything spawns, it'll just go into the water anyway. Oh, there we go. Continue building my wacky ass build. Yes, I know some people have said to me, but doesn't exactly meet the mark of. Boy. Wait. Yeah, let's keep building this wacky ass build. I don't think we do some fields here. Subcross, just knock this wall down, and then... Don't scare me, dude. You sounded like the one from the nether. Yeah, I put curtains because you weren't sleeping properly. So I think if I put more curtains up and around you, those growing grapevines, it'll maybe... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. That'll grow, so that's fine. No, it's growing already. It grows like super fast. Right. Wait. Is that an... That is an eclipse. Because the moon is showing a semi-eclipse. Not a crescent moon, because then it would just be that much of the moon, not the little blocky of it. That's kind of cute. Well, unless the shading in the game is broken for the effects of the moon, and they use a square to kind of do bit by bit by bit by bit in transition, which is then understandable. Hello. You're excited to see me for some weird reason. And there goes the monkeys like clockwork. Yeah, I've got a band of monkeys that come through. As soon as the light lights up here, you'll see me a bit more brighter than usual. I normally have my light on somewhat dim, so I don't overpower you with my special tan. I'm very not close, but close enough to my friend in a sense that I said earlier is so bright. And if he takes off his clothes, he'd blind everything, disintegrate all evil. That's how bright his skin color is. But I don't have a tan. I don't really go outside much. I mean, my arms are brownish, but I mean, it's more of like a farmer's tan than anything else. Zah. Da-da-da-da. Like some modern kind of fancy home on the waterfront. Ah, man. No congenial way of building log housing. Just build it as it is. No one really cares. As long as it's functional, I think that's the main thing. Right. Yeah, so farmlands, I think we do that farmland completely shim shift that there down. But for that, we're gonna need a lot of glowies. Yep. Gonna need a whole lot of glow mushrooms. Need more of those. And then the shimmer stones as well. So back to the nether then, basically. I love how tall these beanstalks are getting. I mean, the ones that are planted that side, like, I mean, you can see them over there. That's insane. Like, the fact that I can spot it. Like, how tall? I mean, like, even this one. I mean, that's freaking insane. If you think how tall this is. And then it's still like 3 blocks up above it. I mean, and it's going. I mean, there's another one. That one, I think, is taller. I've really made the overworld a whole lot different place. I brought some stuff from the nether back. Let's see if I got any mushrooms growing this side. Oh. Oh, wait. One. Ooh. I only... No, that was there. So... Okay, the fact that those are alive, let's see what happens. And if the trees grow, then... Yeah. Oi. To the nether. Alright, before I do that, I'm just gonna go take a quick toilet break. So give me a few seconds, guys. I just want to hit the toilet break. And then I will be right back. Coffee, toilet, I mean, same thing, kind of in a essence. Right. I'm gonna go for about another hour. I think a little bit longer, and then I'm probably gonna call it in a bit. But I think I'll go for a while. I still feel good. So what's the time? 8, quarter to 8. Oh no, I can still keep going. Look at this. I'm having fun. Da, 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 da. All right. Let me just refresh my page because sometimes I miss if there are new followers. So I do apologize if you have followed from Kick. And I didn't notice. I am so sorry if that is the case. Right. Let's go to the Nether, shall we? Da 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 da. How am I 91 followers on Kick and 80 on Twitch? Blows my mind. Like Kick did not like being overtaken at all. Let's see. I think there were some glowstones around here somewhere. Just see if there's another dried out ghost. So I can maybe do 2. Oi, 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 oi. Good God. Is it stuck? If you come up here, I'm gonna kick your butt, boy. Huh. Oh! Man, what is your problem, dude? I just want to land on that gasp. Oi! And my dude, you're gonna die. Okay, let's see if there's another gasp there. I just wanted to land on top of it. No, you're gonna die. Man, I said you're gonna die. Damn it. Right, let's just eat some food here. Ah, there's a dried out gasp, yep. I love this place, it's like resourceful for that. Somehow they always come here to die. So... That's a bone. Like F fail. that F is like coming to be like the sign of like the cross that you normally find. That's a kind of a cool story, behind story in that. Let's see. I think I came down. Let's see here. Where did this come from? No, nothing relevance this way. Hey. Like, really, my dude. I should actually be using this. Oh, boy. Here comes a brick. Ouch. Feel like there's another one, and I did not build that. There must have been done some update. Unless it's a pattern follow for where my T's are. That would be ironic in the world if it's doing that wherever I do a T. That would be kind of funny. Don't forget, you follow, you end up on this wall as long as there's space for the founding follows. I think I'll go up to 100 on Twitch and Kick until it's up to 100 on Twitch and Kick, and then the rest of it all can just be shoved there. And then YouTube, I give them 100. Rumble, I give them 100. I'll make some space for them over there. And then you'll get your name thrown up on the wall. Straight up gasp. Oh yeah, we did want it to go into the nether for other reasons. God damn it. And then I forgot. I want shrooms. Glowing shrooms. What was the other dry gasp? I think I had one around here. Like, I know I saw it and I was like, the other day I was like, yeah, look. We can do number 3. Now you look for it and now you can't find it. The world is a funny place, I swear. Okay, so no gasp. No baby gasp. Oh, there we go. Alright. So we can make 2 more. We then just have to find a place to house them. I think I'll house them under the bridge. Right. Also another rack. Not worry about dirt really. That can go there, that can go there. Yeah. Well, come on. There we go. To the nether. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no, wrong way. That way. Down and under. Sounds like I'm going to Australia. Well, technically, this is the Australia of of Minecraft, if you come to think of it. Whoa! Oh 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 oh. Oh oh. Oh oh. Oh, that piggy's dead. Told you you're dead. Oh look, it's a dead end, piggy. Thank you. Finding that stuff is difficult. Okay, let's just go in here. Wait. I found another one. Zombies, they hit pretty hard. Whoa. Yeah, there's my one alarm for the morning. Oh, it's backing up. Oh my god, these fake psychics. It's like your ex finally realized how irreplaceable you are. I know that you know that, but now they know that. Oh my god. If that was the case, she would not have been on silent treatment to me. And boom. Oh, and I got a fire rod. Oh, hello there. Oh, blaze rod, my bad. But I mean, same thing. Da 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 da. Like, we're after those. Is there a way to get up there? Because, I mean, I want them shiny stones. Yeah, we're gonna go into the ceiling by the looks of things. Okay, so we just want... We need to build a tower, so... Okay. Be wise. Okay. You can come here, but it's not gonna bode well for you, dude. Wait, just you. Missed you out. Okay, so we just build up, smack him. Okay. Let's gotta be careful because there's a blaze. Looks like it's not functioning, so. Oh, but never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, how's it, man? No, I'm playing on a seed, man. Maybe one day I'll make it live, but playing on a seed. Because I have everyone that I follow that follows me on a on Plarks and stuff. I don't want to risk allowing someone into a game, and then if I had a server like that, because then otherwise it would be streamers only. Boy. Run. Nice try. Damn piggies. Yeah. My chat stop pausing. I'm gathering materials. I'm looking for netherite. I've already got a set of netherite gear. That took me a hell of a long time. And the most important lesson I never learned in over 10 years of playing Minecraft: never sleep in the nether. It goes boom. I was pissed off about that one. All I see is like, oops, you were killed by a developer. Setting. Mahjong, thanks for your stupidity. Literally, I kid you not, that was the era of the death recording. I mean, like, come on, how insulting can you be to a gamer that's like played Minecraft, never really looked at wiki to see how to play the game, and then all of a sudden you get this, haha, you died by your own stupidity. Yeah, I'm busy gathering these. I'm trying to make the overworld as passive as positive by basically lighting up the areas so I don't have to engage with mobs. And then as I'm doing it, I'm kind of terraforming the landscape. And I'm after all the shiny shrooms and rocks. Oh god. No, dude, leave me alone. Nice try. To think I got challenged by Kick to grow happy gasps. Imagine if you could tame those dudes in the nether. Because I'm assuming if you brought one back to the nether, they'd get angry again. Dude, like... you just have to attack a piglin, to be honest, and then you'd have a farm, to be honest. Bye-bye. I'm not wearing gold gear. I've got diamond gear, and I've found stacks of diamonds, so I'm not too worried about... Oh, no mods at all. I don't play with mods. Minecraft's one of those games where if I'm playing survival, go away, little boy. In the chat. Oh, that's just auto mod, basically. So if I do see it, it's because if my mates aren't in here to watch the chat for me, but they are actual mods. They're just not on. They're sleeping at the moment. Ow! What the? Oh wait, sword has knockback. Okay, dirt we don't need here. Who do you think you're trying to attack, silly little bully? Right. We can collect those. Those are worth collecting. Oh, you got a mushroom. Okay, that's the first I've seen them carry a mushroom before. Okay, and then we need some of these rocks here. No. Don't you dare. But I do have it just in case, because I have one guy that randomly comes into my chat and can't control his language. And because I have kids, I don't want kids coming on and seeing the stream and they're like, okay, explain what that means or that means. So, and I don't want to answer to some of their parents either, so... yeah, if I can protect people from certain things, then I will try my best, but... there are some things you can't protect people from on the internet. I mean, you're on the internet, your parents should be around to watch what you're doing kind of thing. But in interim, if it's mine, then obviously I've got to do my little part to make sure... Hey! Bugger, don't even give me... Oi. And you're not even dropping gold armor for me. You little buggers. Get it up a bit. Not going that high just yet. Not as desperate. Where did I get of those? 12. Hmm. They're not growing as fast as they were originally. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I keep that. Well, do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I should actually allow laughing my ass off as an allowable word. Oh wait, now I know why I did it because uh, fine. Go warthog. Kill off my problems. Don't be funny, boy. I got some over there as well, so we can always come back for those. Oh boy. Thank God for smite on swords. Right. Just refresh to see if I have been followed because, yep. Never know if I'm being followed or not. No, well, new follows, right. Right, cool. Right. That's very weird. Screen refreshed as well with the refresh. Right. Let's go. Almost 11 hours. And I'm having a blast. Ow. So. No small little dry gasp, nope. We're not there either, so I think I'll just double check just for the hell of it. Nope. I think once we just remove those there, because they shouldn't be there, really. I think we'll get a glass little dry up there. Just need to run a bit faster. No, I shouldn't be bothered by. Oh man. Right. Another run completed. Ah. Right. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Um. I can terraform the other place. Just gotta get fish, and then we can start terraforming. One way. How's my armor doing? It's not bad, considering I repaired it quite a while back. I need to get Kick to give me alerts like it used to. So every time like that flipping stream element does some update or change, there's always consequences for the streamer. Damn, those beanstalks are growing. What if that's its cap or if it will keep growing? One more. Oh wait, it's just an axe. And oh, look at that! Like just freaking tall that thing is. But let's get it. So we that's pretty high. Mark it way in the distance there. Okay. Hmm. Was digging inside, but I'll get back to that. That channel can wait. By the way, Lone Wolf, thanks for your first time chatting my stream. Much appreciated, man. I don't think people appreciate how it is like when someone comes in the stream and you know they speak up and fill the chat. That's an awesome night. There we go. accomplishment to get someone to chat in your chat. So thank you. I'm just gonna figure how to. Did I get followed? Let's just check where the OBS. OBS is even being slacking. I think looks like it's still up and running. That's good. Let's see. Then clear off that plateau of all the trees. Put down my glow rocks and glow shrooms. Life should begin, and then farm. Put farms down here. Then I can kind of not worry about having walls. Just get some fish in the meantime. I think that's priority number 1 right now. Get some food, because we're gonna run out otherwise. Finish terraforming that piece off. We don't have a spear with us at the moment. Yeah, axe it is. Okay, let's go see what this is going on here. Oh yeah. Okay. Hi, my fishies. Oh yeah, and I was just responding to my landlord. She's a lovely old lady. Like a mom to me, so she saved my ass during my breakup, so gave me a place to stay. You know, when you live with someone, your month salary goes into paying for bills, and then all of a sudden someone turns around and says, "Oh no, it's over." I'm like, "But I've just paid bills. Why did you wait for the last damn second to say this shit?" Because had you said that, I would have been like, "I'm out of here." As much as I love the person and want the person back, I think we both need to work on ourselves, and maybe one day we'll realize what I've already realized. But I mean, it is what it is. You can't force people to love you, and you can't make people love you either. And no, I'm not perfect. I did fuck up, but not in the sense that general people fuck up or cheat and shit. Just, usual couple relationship crap. Dun, 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 dun. And maybe one day she watches my stream and is like, "Oh, he actually valued me." Like, duh. Dudes don't stay with people where they don't feel valued. It's like kind of obvious, you know? And then it'll pretty much, like, I think any guy would agree with me. You like a game, you enjoy it, you put in the effort. If you love a woman or you enjoy being around her, you put in the damn effort, man. It's just common sense for most men. Oh, fishes are going into the. Go up. Nice try. I'm an official. I have 22. I need about 40 to be happy. Oh, there's some fish I didn't catch. I'll be damned. Right. These dudes are evil. They try to drown you. When you like have low in air bubbles, I've noticed they try and drown you. The damn little evil things. Like every time I like feels like characters getting pushed down, can't move it up. And I'm like, I always wondered if they were hostile or not. And I'm like, so they wait for you to like, you can't fight back on your last bubble of air and like. Now, if you like, just imagine if you on your last dot of health. No. Oh wait, this will do more damage. I feel like they come near only when you have like. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Okay, let's go cook the fish. I mean, I love how the light actually lights up that amethyst crystal. So, I mean, you can pretty much see that purple monstrosity anywhere. And yes, it's not the traditional bowling of Minecraft, but hey, I mean, it grabs your attention, does it not? Right, that's this one. Where are you? You must be up there. Hearing those damn things. I must just put a further boundary to prevent them from coming downwards. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna come deal with you now, buddy. Yeah. Let's just go place the nether wart blocks. Crimson stem. Wart block. There we go. And that thing's still growing. That one's even growing again. Well, we'll see once it starts to. What? Because I can. So. I think once we get this thing, harvest a few trees and. We'll see how things go. If it grows and develops, time will only tell. But we'll make a little jungle here of nether trees. Bring my little nether world back to home. I think in 46 minutes I will end because then I'll be up for 12 hours. I've got an interview later on for clients. They want me to do some remote support tech, so I will most likely go off to take a bit of a rest, recover, and set up, get my ass ready for that. Okay, we need to. Hmm. That's what I was getting. What I was getting with that one. Oh man. Then there we go. Oh, I took out the beat. My bad. I did not mean to take out a beetroot. I don't even have a farming tool on me, so no. There's nothing I can do there. I'll sort that out later. Right. Let's see. What do we got? I need to top quickly. Put some. Oh, like I need to eat. Like this constant need to eat is. Comes in fungus. Ah, the funguses. Oh, the blue and the mushrooms. Oh, because it's a shroom light. Okay. Let's find my blue shrooms. Hmm. I know I had blue shrooms. Where did it disappear to? Might be that side actually. Or it might be even there. I didn't think about that. Oh, there we go. Windows, no. You may not update. That's why you are paused indefinitely. Because updating you does not work. There isn't any stability or any instabilities on you, so I don't see the point in needing to. Hmm. Okay, so now okay, so we've got all the fungus types together, and let's just hopefully we can get something to grow. Oh yeah, the bees actually try to harvest pollen from this thing. Damn. Oh well, we'll see if we're able to grow. We'll actually look at a instruction guide, probably how to grow it. That would be the best functional idea. But now that I've got food, functionally we need to come this side and start with the chopping.
How's it? How are you? I'm good in yourself, Anna.
Da, 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 da. Do. Don't want it to bond to that. You're welcome. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Need to terraform this soft top surface. I think, yeah, that's all that we really need. Right. Okay. Hey, chests. Build a house here later. Right. It's there's a mix. If you check my stream page, there's normally Fortnite, Overwatch, Path of Exile, Valheim. There is TFT, which is Fight Tactics. There is League of Legends. There's Dota, which I haven't played in a while. Let's see, Borderlands, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Monster Hunter World. I may do the other Monster Hunters, just dependent on if it's popular or not, or if there's a request. There's Dark Souls I do play as well. But because the majority of the people that watch me do watch Minecraft, I'm normally on for Minecraft. But there are moments that I will also play indie games as well, especially with streamers, because you have so much fun. I mean, the other day we did a collab with a bunch of us, 4 of us streamers all together, and we did a collab. We had a blast. We played Super Battle Golf. So there are other games that I do play. I mean, there's like an amalgamation of games from Tower Unite. So I do play quite a bit. Oh, I'm from South Africa. I know I don't sound like it, but A lot of people try to pin me into Europe side, sometimes America. Then again, when I do IT support, Americans kind of ask me, "Hey, where you from? You sound kind of familiar." If you notice my artwork, I do my own artwork, and as you can see, I am with the stylus and a pen. So I am a qualified graphics designer amongst being an IT guy. So the artwork you see, you're from the UK. I was in the UK for a while. I served there, so yeah, UK is a nice place. Currently, I think there's a lot of change that actually needs to happen, and I hope that the one guy that's running for change that was based, they're able to get Britain back to the way Britain was, and hopefully not like exclude people, but allow the culture of Britain. Like if you go to Dubai, the culture's there. You have that culture. Go to Turkey, you have that culture of the people, the loveliness, the tea, the fudge, all that that delicacy that you're used to, the Turkish delights, the things that you're used to from that culture there. I think Britain's kind of lost its culture and its way. Because Britain, synonymously when I first went there, the cup of tea and stuff like that kind of thing. You have to have cake, your midday tea and cake. Scones, that kind of thing. That's the kind of culture I'm talking about. Culture isn't dependent on race and creed and all that. It's all about the culture, the mindset. So yeah, it's a beautiful country though. I lived there for a while I served. So I do miss it. It was like a home for me. Unfortunately, I would be interested in seeing it. You can just if you want to, you can add me via Discord. It's the same as my alias, Sinastria. If you can find my Discord, then you can just pop an invite. But I'm not interested in buying because I am an artist, so I have no intention of buying artwork. And if you were live on one of the streams, you would have seen me doing that artwork live. So I do appreciate the hustle. No stress. But you're welcome to stay and watch the stream. You're more than welcome to. But right now, I don't have money to invest in artists. So yeah, that's kind of my take at the moment. And because I can do it, I don't really see a point in it. I'll more than happy to look at your art, but that's all that I can really do. And I know a lot of people that come here when they pop the art question, it's generally a push to sell their artwork. So if it's a sale, then unfortunately I'm not interested. But I do appreciate you being on my channel and seeing interest in me. That I do appreciate. Thank you very much for that. Go away. No. Go away, you ugly zombie. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. And if I'm being honest, the only person I actually want to buy art from, I don't know if you know the streamer Endra. She has one of the most coolest artwork artists. I think it's Milk Coffee. I can't remember correctly. But yeah, if I had to use someone, it would definitely be from Milk. So, but like I say, unfortunately right now financially I can't afford to do it. Streaming doesn't really make any money for me at all. It doesn't make Zippo. This is just like I'm trying to break into the streaming market. So I'm not trying to be rude or say you're not good or not anything like that. Just yeah. And I had someone do artwork for me the other day for free, like absolutely free. I was like blasted away by it. They did, and I mean, I'm not like by no means a famous streamer or anything like that, and I'm not the world's best streamer either. But they, bye. Nasty little skeleton. But yeah, like I say, you're welcome to stay and chat in the channel. And you know, I get that you're you gotta do a hustle, you know. But I find generally, if you want your art to sell, coming from one artist to another, you actually want to bond in the chat and offer a bit of artwork to prove, hey, this is what you're doing, this is what I think of your channel. Get an opinion of the chat to say, hey, what would you guys do if you had to do artwork for this person, kind of thing. You got to involve my channel, kind of thing. And then like, hey, this is what I'm capable of doing. And then once we see that, we're like, hey, we can make a plan maybe around that. But to not even be part of my community and then wanna, yeah, no, unfortunately for me that doesn't work either. And I know I'm being brutally honest here, but the fact before I could even like say, hey, let me see your work, you kind of gave up, which doesn't sell your artwork very well for you. So I hope you enjoy the tips I'm giving you, because it might help you sell in the future. And trust me, streamers get asked stacks of times. If I had my mods in at the moment, they're all sleeping because it's American time. So they would have most likely told you, already banned you instantly. So you're just lucky someone's sleeping. And I'm not a harsh guy. I get the hustle, like I say. I do. I'm not trying to take away that you could be one of probably the best underrated artists. It's just there's a way to approach things. And trying to sell stuff to a dude like me, it's a hard sell, and you can see my artwork. So I take offense as a person who's an artist, because I've designed for my community artwork, and then with my community's input, and then you going, oh, I can do art, but you haven't actually paid attention to any of my streams, and now you want to sell me something. Yeah, that's kind of crude if you ask me. It's like you're only in it for the money, you're not in it for the people. And because I'm like, when I do IT, I'm pro people. And when I have done a business design, design software, or let's say company logos and stuff, or I've done video editing for people, it's me having a relationship with that person, building a relationship, not just expecting, I do art, you need to buy from me. It doesn't work that way, because you come off like a bot, you come off fake. And instead of getting to know me as a person, you just start your sale off straight instantly. It doesn't bode well for you against anyone, for that matter. And I've seen a lot of artists that all use AI. So I mean, yeah, most of the people that try to offer their art is all AI driven. It's not even one finger, because I see one person, right, drop me a PTSD file of that. I want to see all the layers and stuff. And they looked at me. I'm like, well, you just said you did it in Photoshop, so drop me the PTSD. And they were like, what? Yeah, drop the PSD. I want to see that file. I want to see what effort you put in, how long it took you. It'll give me all that information. And I only purely know that because I use Photoshop myself. The overlay you're seeing at the moment, although it's for Overwatch, I should actually change that. Where is my OBS? There we go. Didn't even notice. Right, so these are designs that I've done
I think this one I pulled off a site, but I mean, still, I've popped it and cropped it and customized it to myself. So you know, it's just there's no real need to buy art. You can find it for free, kind of thing, or do it yourself. If not, worst case scenario, which I'd hate to do, is use AI. But I'm sure you're getting my point. So please don't come and offer artwork when you're not even going to put the bare minimum in. Wait. And that's my rant for the day, guys. That mind you, I'm going to literally ban those words. I don't want to have to see those. Do you like artwork? Or, by the way, I'm a graphics designer. That sucks to be you if someone ever becomes a friend of mine or thing, and they're like, "Hey, my words got banned. What the hell?" I'll be like, "Oh, sorry, that's a trigger word for me." And I mean, I'm gonna use the phrase that Asmon used, because he's a big streamer, and I think he literally nails it to point and case. You come into this is my safe space, or what he'd say in his stream, this is my safe space. So if you come in and you disrespect, and my policy literally states on the about page, don't self-promote, don't try sell, don't try spam, you've just literally gone down that and disregarded the rules for the chat. Don't think you're not going to get away with it, because I'm going to waste your time like you're trying to waste my time. And you're lucky, because normally chat rips into these, I want to sell artwork to you. Normally, I mean, there's one or two guys that go for it completely. But I do, like I said, I do respect the hustle, but there's a way to do it, and that is not the way. If you watch the Mandarin, you'll understand this. That is the way. Okay. Be the last one. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys, I just get annoyed by people that come and spam. They don't even want to join the community. They don't want to be part. They don't want to watch the channel. It's like, hi, all I can do is see money and run kind of thing. No. I've never liked people that don't value time of quality and they just want to take money, hit and run. You might as well be an ex-girlfriend as far as I'm concerned if that's the case. Because let's face it, 90% of all my exes were all about the money, and when they couldn't get the money, they ran. And the last one was about to get a shit ton of money, and she decided it wasn't working for her. So the joke's on you. You know, I actually resigned from my one job, got a massive payout. Took a package to resign. Kind of helped me after my one job got shut down by not complying to labor laws. But I mean, still, had I been with her, she would have gotten that, you know, no strings attached, whatever, you know. So she shot herself goldenly, royally in the foot. Dun, 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 dun. Each. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then to anyone that's like a new account that's actually a decent person, sorry for the restriction on the chatting. It's you don't think most scammers or I want to sell my crap to you or old accounts. I mean, you get chances every now and then, but I mean, yeah, you kind of hope it's not the case. You try and live with a little bit of hope, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Yep. One, two, Matt, go away, you annoying push. This dude so hungry. Oh, it's Alex. It's a female. My bad. I forgot my cardinal rule. If I play with the character, it's got to be a female. It's got to be worth watching. It's been like a long inside joke with me kind of thing. As to answer some people's questions, why do you always play with female characters? Like, because why would I not want to stare at a woman? Respectively. But I mean, most gamer guys would get what I'm saying. I think any gamer would really get what I'm saying. I thought that the eating clip had to be of another stream. If I remember, the terms and condition was eating a stream would have to be they could clip it. The people in the chat could clip it, but I couldn't. I'd have to clip somebody else eating if I read the terms on that one correctly. Oh boy, that went well. But hey, thank you and welcome again, Kick Bounties. Nice to see you in my chat. Welcome to stay if you wanna. Just wish there was a damn way to get rid of these damn spammers. Dun, 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 dun. No matter what configuration I've tried, it's always this. Do you want to buy my artwork? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. I'm going to listen to that. Guys, give me a few seconds. I just want to listen to a voice note. So you may hear me go mute for a few seconds. Sorry, guys. Dum. Okay, without getting too much information, someone is asking me to help them out with their CV. So yeah, I will most likely knock off in a bit. My one job, I was a manager and I did a lot of HR. It's probably why the one company hated me, because I knew how to work around their bullshit. So, and I'm sure you just saw me HR the hell out of that salesperson. I mean, you want to sell something, a little bit of advice to anyone, make a connection. Don't make it feel fake. And there's my weapon alarm, dismiss. Right, and yeah, time management, very important for me. So yeah, I have been up now for a lovely almost 12 hours, going to 11 hours and 51 minutes ish. I just want to thank everybody that's been here during those 12 hours. This is a normal thing for me. It's not like a marathon. Even if I do marathons, where I did a birthday stream on 28th last month, I don't ask for donations. If you want to, you're more than welcome to, but I prefer not to. If you ever want to support me, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure it doesn't hurt your pocket. If you read my about, I'm pretty much very stern on that. I know I'm in a predicament, but I don't want to put somebody else in a predicament to get me out of a predicament. I want people to be able to come back to my stream. I don't want to have someone come once off and then put themselves in a shithole for me. And excuse my French, but I mean that to anyone and everyone. Kids, make sure if you follow and like my channel and you want to spend money on it, you please make sure your parents are aware of it, that they and you can afford it. I always love that people want to be caught, because the world needs a lot of kindness, but don't short yourself out by helping others. All right. Let's go 1, 2, 3. No. All right. We can slowly but surely say we have vanquished the problems here. Ish. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've been watching too much Power Rangers of lately. Right. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then this one will kill that and keep the bark. Right. Boom. Boy, we've got no choice to do that now. Please tell me you're dying. I don't want to have to waste. There we go. And then I'm just gonna plunk one up here. Yeah. 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 One of us. And if any of you guys